Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's get this show on the road. It's it's gonna be a long one today, I think. We are going to be playing some Elden Ring today, of course, and we're gonna be fighting a boss that is, well, just a little infamous. Just a little bit. I've only known 4 or 5 different people in my life who had a little bit of a, I don't know what to call it, a little bit of a tiff over this fight. So hello, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. We're finally returning to Elden Ring, and we are nearing the very end of the base game, and we're about to fight Melania. We're about to fight Melania, and she's gonna prove to be a tough one, I think. But before we do that, there's actually a few things we need to go over, because I have changed a few things about what I'm approaching this fight with. So, last time, I kind of just went at it with the things that I was using to roam through the world, and we managed to get to phase 2 for the first time, and that's where we stopped. That's where we left off, and, you know, I was happy with that. It was a pretty long stream. Actually, it wasn't that. It felt like a decent chunk to get done during that stream. But this time around, we're just going to be going at it, just this boss fight, until this boss fight is over. And also, I haven't played the game in a while, so we're gonna have to de-rust. That's a part of what we're gonna need to do here. But there's a few things to, to show. For starters, if you look at my spells, you might notice I now have Frozen Lightning Spear equipped. That's something that we've changed up. So let's go ahead and just go over some things. Time to die. Hi, Cryo. Hi. Hopefully, we won't be dying that much, but, you know, I don't doubt I will be dying a lot. So yeah, I changed up some of the incantations I have, some of the spell slots I have. So Stone of Garok, Scouring Black Flame, and Beast of Vitality are the same. I was using those before, and I'm going to be continuing to use them here. They're just nice to have. I don't think I'll be using Scouring Black Flame actually during this fight, but who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she takes decent fire damage in phase 2. Who's to say? Okay, and Ancient Dragon's Lightning is just there in case there's an opportunity for it. I'm not unequipping this. It's been a really, really, really helpful spell to have. Incantation, sorry. But I replaced 2 of the other things that I was using that were kind of just not getting used. I mean, they were slotted to get used, but they just weren't getting actually used. I remembered that Flame of the Fell God was something that I was wanting to use, and was the reason I was getting faith so high to begin with, right? It requires 41 faith, and I was aiming for 41 faith specifically to use this. So I have that equipped now, and it might come in handy. I don't know. I don't actually know how useful it is. And on top of that, I also went ahead and equipped Frozen Lightning Spear because it fits the aesthetic, the look that I'm going for, the theme of fire and ice, because it's frozen. So that's nice, and it's also not like a terrible cast time or anything, so that's nice. I'm using that now. I don't remember what I replaced, honestly. I think I had... So I definitely had Bestial Sling equipped at one point, for sure, and I just wasn't getting much use out of that. And I also have Black Flame Ritual equipped, which just seems kind of bad. So I'm not using that anymore. And I also had Unendurable Frenzy, which is neat, but it doesn't fit my build very well, and I just don't think I'd have any opportunity to use it against Melania or anything else we might be fighting in the near future. So yeah, that's one of the things that I swapped up. But that's not the only thing I swapped up. there are a few other things I also changed. For example, if I go to my, where is it? That's not it, not flasks. My mix of Wondrous Physic. I have now changed it to be Crimson Bubble Tier on top of Opaline Bubble Tier. Right? Simply because I realized I have two different ways I had two different ways before of gaining regen, and I don't really need two different ways to gain regen. Before I was using, where is it? I was using Crimson Burst, right? Steadily restores HP for a time. Yeah, this is what I was using before. Crimson Burst Crystal Tier, and that's kind of redundant when I have Bestial Vitality equipped. So I just went ahead and swapped it out with Crimson Bubble Tier, which will maybe come in handy if I'm like just totally out of heals and Melania's like last hit, right? It'll just restore my HP one time when near death. Just one get out of jail free card. But that's not all. We've also changed a few other things. So I'm still using my Ice Rind Hatchet and my Crescent Moon Axe, except I've changed the scaling of my Crescent Moon Axe. It is no longer a heavy Crescent Moon Axe. It is now a Flame Art Crescent Moon Axe. And the reason I did this is because I wanted to see, I was messing around with stuff just to eke out a little bit of extra damage, and this seemed to be the one that was giving me the most damage overall with just regular, R1 and R2s. It's not a huge boost in damage. It's like I want to say 30 or 40 damage difference, but every little bit helps when you're fighting a boss that's supposed to be as difficult as Melania is. So that's nice. I also wanted to see if there was another seal that I could use, but nothing else seemed like it was like better for the things that I'm doing specifically, so we're sticking with the regular finger seal. On top of that, I changed ever so slightly the talismans I have. I'm still using the claw talisman because I like jumping attacks. That's not changing. I'm going to start using the green turtle talisman because it could be nice to have, although this might swap out. I'm still using the Faithful Canvas talisman because the damage difference is actually really significant when it comes to having this equipped or not. But I've also swapped out for Erdtree's Favor +1, which gives me more HP, stamina, and equip load. On top of that, I also have now a few Exalted Flesh on me, some Pickled Turtleneck for if I swap out the thing that I had equipped. What are these things called? The talisman, the green turtle talisman. And I also have some uplifting aromatics and a ton of preserving boluses because I think phase 2 has that status. What's the status called? Not bleed. What is this status called? Rot. Scarlet rot. And so I believe now that is everything I have changed for this fight. Everything I've done in preparation for this fight now. I changed up a lot of stuff, but I didn't have to reallocate points. I didn't have to level up or anything. I didn't do anything that crazy. I just moved some things around that I already had. That being said, I'm kind of stalling because I don't want to do this. I had a dream about this fight a couple of nights ago, and the dream might be considered a nightmare. But it was basically just me fighting this fight, right? And beating phase 1 and be like, yeah, cool. And then, several hours later, beating phase 2. Beating phase 2 and be like, yeah, cool. And then for some reason, in my dream, she has a phase 3. But not only does she have a phase 3, she has that phase 3 and 4, where she has different effects, right? So phase 1 is just like her normally, right? And phase 2 is her, but Scarlet Rot. And in my dream, she also had a lightning and a fire mode. And those were the next phases of the fight, right? And then the final phase of the fight was her, but she has a mode with all 3 at once, right? So I'm really just not looking forward to this fight. If I'm being quite honest, I'm I'm really not looking forward to this fight. But I am prepared, mentally and physically. I have done most everything in my power without, like, going out of my way to grind. Okay. You don't think you've ever seen that many preserving boluses without having some dropped? Really? Because, let me look at what they're crafted for. They're not crafted from anything crazy, right? You get like an absolute ton. A ton. I mean, look at that. 508 Dukist Herba. Crystal Cave Moss and Sacramento Buds aren't that crazy to come across. What I really need, and where is it? I really needed more of Arteria leaves, but I didn't want to be bothered. So I found the best place to get Arteria leaves is from one particular enemy up in the giant mountain. The Sacramento Bud is rare, then why do I have so many? Why did I have so many? I had, like, damn near 100 before I started making stuff. Like, genuinely, I had a lot before I started making stuff. But yeah, in the mountains, there's this one particular troll that is apparently the best way to farm Arteria leaves, because it drops it at, like, a 10% rate, and it can drop 2 or 3 of them at a time. So I just went and killed that thing, like, a dozen times to get some. Lucky drops, maybe, or just found every single pickup. I might have found every single pickup of Sacramento Blood, because, again, I was just yoinking them every time I saw them. But okay. Let's get this show moving. Let's actually fight the hoe. I'm gonna have to relearn phase 1 because it's been like 2 weeks since I played. So that's gonna be the first hurdle, I guess. But let's get moving. Hey lady, what's going on? One thing I remember is that she can be staggered quite easily, but it's not like a reliable stagger. You can only really get the one. This the boss? Oh, hi, Maddie. Yeah, this is the boss, Maddie. This is also a super late game boss, so... you know, watch at your own risk. Maybe just put it on in the background. Come here, you. You have her as a statue? Oh, right, that you have the Millennia statue. Is it nice? I've never really, like, people have shown me the Millennia statue, but I've never actually, like, looked at it in detail. I was always just been like, yep, that's an Elden Ring thing. Shit. I wrote too early. Blade of Mikola. Oh look, she did the move. She's taunting me by doing the big move. Those boluses are basically required to not have a miserable time in PvP. Yeah, I can see that. You knock her sword out of her hand a lot. Oh, is it like... her sword's pretty long, right? So it must be just difficult to keep it locked in there. Come here, lady. Now remember, we have a deal where I get the first hit. Like, that's the deal. Remember that. I don't remember that move. Oh, I do remember this move. I'm dead.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
The sword is separate, it just slides into her hand. Yeah, plus, if you're looking at that, if that sword is accurate to what the sword I'm seeing right now, it doesn't have a hilt or anything, so yeah, I can see how it would just slide out of her hand real easy. We're gonna be hearing a lot of that. I am Melania, Blade of blah blah blah. Remember, don't go back on our deal. You know what? I'll take it. It's not the way I would have liked it, but a free hit is a free hit, you know? So I was told, apparently you can you could, at launch, stun lock this lady with this weapon by just doing the weapon art. Very funny. Very funny. Also very sad because they patched it out, because they patch everything out that's fun or interesting or cheesy. Nope. Why did it buffer a jump there?
I am Melania, Blade of
I went to jump like a full second and a half before that jump came out, but it just buffered it. The bastard of a game. So I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, and I hope you also all have something else to do, because there's no reason for you to sit here and watch me do all of this for the next few hours, because it's just gonna be a bunch of this over and over and over. You were supposed to give me a free hit, you hoe. Oh, dude, that does so much. But possibly the most broken weapon at launch. I mean, does it matter if it was the most broken weapon? Unless it affected the PvP, I guess. But, like, who cares if a weapon is broken in a single-player game? Let the people do the stomp and win. My favorite boss fight of all time has a cheese strat. It did affect the PvP? Okay, well then, I guess that makes sense. Oops, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die! I lived with a pixel! And then she killed me.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, but my favorite boss fight of all time, I've only beaten it a handful of times, but I beat it the first time ever, right? And then immediately was like, cool, I'm doing the cheese strat the second time, right? Like, I beat it, I got the achievement or whatever for beating it. And then, without hesitation, loaded the save up again, and it was like, time to cheese this motherfucker. Terra? Yes. Lingering Will from Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. AKA Terra. I love me some cheese. Just... Oh, she's doing the big move. Oh, no, wrong big move. I love me some cheese, just not on my sandwiches. Yeah, I'll take a second sip. Could you swing or something? I hate bosses in these games when they just stand there. Your computer no longer sounds like it's taking flight after you turned every setting on Deadlock to the lowest possible. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know why Deadlock is like that. Deadlock makes my computer go were. Trying to think of your favorite boss fight. Maybe Owl the Father from Sekiro. Owl the Father is a pretty good boss fight. I think that might be my favorite, the like FromSoft fight. Hard to say what my favorite FromSoft fight is because these games to me are not about the boss fights, but Sekiro definitely is. You've recently been wanting to finally go back to Kingdom Hearts 3 and beat Yozora. I didn't even beat, you know, I beat 2 of those Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC bosses, only 2 of them. I just could not be asked to care. The game itself was so disappointing to me, and those boss fights so much harder than anything in base game that, like, ow. I don't know how to avoid that move. Yeah, like, I don't know how to avoid that. I feel like I don't have enough time to just react and know that it's that specific move coming out. Yozora is easily the most paused and feels the most learnable. Well, that's good to know, but also that means I have to get through. So, okay, so Kingdom Hearts 3, right? I hate that I talk about this game so often, but it was an important game to me despite the fact that I don't like the game. Kingdom Hearts 3 base game launched with only one super boss, and it was just another, like, generic, Heartless super boss, right? And then, I want to say a year later, the Remind DLC came out, and it changed the ending, or remixed the ending, right, to be more satisfying and more fun, and also added a bunch of super bosses, right? I want to say 10 super bosses or something like that, right? And just let you go at them, and they are easily some of the hardest bosses. 14, add 14 bosses. Okay, added 14 super bosses. So the game went from a whopping 1 to 15 total super bosses with the DLC. And the super boss from the base game does not even come close to the easiest boss of the DLC, right? Just nowhere near close. It is a decent enough super boss, but, like, the other 14 are absurdly difficult, right? To the point where I was so underprepared for every single one of them. I gave every single one of them a fair few shots. I was so underprepared for every single one of them that I felt like I was playing a totally different game. Right? So, after like 8 hours of playing the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC, I only managed to kill one of them, and then I came back the next day, spent like another 8 hours, and I managed to kill one other one. And then I just stopped because I realized I was having a miserable time. And the ones that I managed to kill, I managed to learn them all right. I knew what to do and when. But all of the rest of them, after like dozens of attempts each, I just didn't even know what to do for any of the moves. Like, genuinely, I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to roll here or block here. I don't know if I'm supposed to do magic in response to what I just didn't know what to do and when. And so it just felt miserable. This Melania fight, right, so far, phase 1 is all I've seen, really. I mean, I saw phase 2 briefly. This at least feels like the game... Feels like the game has led up to this point. You know? Although, obviously...
Blade of Nicola.
Is this boss fog a prime location for shitting on games or something? I mean... yeah? Listen, I'm not the one who brought up Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay? But that game... The super bosses in that DLC were like otherworldly compared to the base game. I played through the base game all the way on critical just a second time through in preparation for that DLC, and it kicked my teeth in over and over and over. Felt unlearnable. You know? And that's not the kind of fight I like. I don't like fights that feel unlearnable. Oh, I'm dead.
I am
Fucking hell.
Blade of Nicola.
It's sad because Yozora is like genuinely amazing. I mean, I watched people fight Yozora, and it does look like a really good fight. It does look on the level of Lingering Will from Kingdom Hearts 2, right? In terms of like what it looks fun. It looks fun once you learn it, but I can't be bothered to get through. Can't be bothered to get through all those other fights. Can't be bothered to play Kingdom Hearts 3 more to get there, you know? Can I mute her voice? Is that an option? I don't think I can mute just her voice. I'm sorry if you're getting Vietnam flashbacks here. 2 of the 14 fights you genuinely enjoyed? I'm curious, Maddie, which 2 fights? Because I know which 2 I did. Right, I know which 2 I completed. And one of them I enjoyed. The other one was like, no, fuck that. I learned it, but I wasn't having a good time. Could you, like, not just stand there and stare at me? Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this move. I know that's not the problem move. The problem is the big sweep. But, I don't know. Maybe I can... Maybe, like, dodge to the right or something. I don't know. But yeah, the 2 fights I managed to actually kill of those 14 super bosses was, I think Riku Replica and Young Xehanort. Xion and Azor were the 2 you enjoyed. Also, kind of Xehanort, but he's bullshit at times. Okay, bitch. Oop. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that move.
Blade of Nicola.
Bullshit that forces you into anti-Sora and kills you even if you take a single hit. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was not fun. Cube is still threatening to buy you Kingdom Hearts 3 on occasion, which is worrisome. Does Cube have the kind of, like, spare cash to just be throwing games at people that he knows they won't play? Okay, I want to see some things. I'm gonna throw this at you. Okay, well, she immediately, like, dodged, so... Oh, she got hit by it, and she's continuing to get hit by it. Okay, interesting. We're gonna do a little bit of experimentation. I know that she dodges this. She will get hit by it occasionally, so she's not like a surefire dodge, but... You swing, please? No? Hit by this one. I wasn't far enough away. I didn't recognize that she was doing that specific move. Bro just throws a fucking boulder at her? Of course. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I? So I did figure out last time how to avoid that move, or mostly avoid it. It's just, it's been a couple of weeks. You two remember when you tested all kinds of spells against her? This one seemed to work, so we're just gonna go ahead and toss that out. Weren't you doing like a glass cannon spell build, Zeal? Oh, well, she just walked away from it, but she is stepping into it, so you know what? Damage is damage. Pretty much. Zeal was among the Vitality is for Losers club, which is a club full of idiots, but you know, a club is a club. You gotta have people you can hang out with.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
Although I guess HP's not doing much for me right now. If I just keep getting hit by that move. 30 vit and you're all good? No, 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 no. Poor sweet summer child. You need 50. Also, it's vigor in this, not vit, okay? Vitality is a different game. Why they keep changing the names of the stats, who knows? I don't work at FromSoft. All I know is that they keep changing the names of the stats. Actually, you're supposed to have 60 vigor. I am supposed to have 60 vigor, but, you know, it's a challenge run. The 50 vigor challenge run, because I'm a big man. I really should not have put this off for so long. This would have been so much easier if like, you know, I had just fodder when I knew the first phase of the fight. Because right now, oh, fuck off. I'm currently relearning the phase of the fight that I already knew. Because I just stopped playing for 2 weeks. I should have just chosen not to be sick, is what I'm trying to say. Or just streamed in misery, coughing every 10 seconds. Current plan. Use this ice hatchet until it procs the thing, and then swap to my flame axe. Okay, I can roll like into her and to the right to avoid that. But I have to time the second roll.
I am Melania. Blade
Hey man, you can
of
enable easy mode by summoning. I can do that. But considering that I haven't really done that for any fight so far, unless you count the ashes where I summoned for like some of the refights, like the fucking the worm that I summoned for, some of the ash for, or any of the number of tree spirit things that I summoned for the ashes for. Listen, I think my rat friends would fuck Melania up here, but I think they would be more proud of me. Oh, she's doing things. They would be more proud of me, more willing to call Shrimpiku their real true mother if she did this on her own. Oh, I rolled early. Take a sip. Hey Melania, do you want to attack so that I can roll through it, or are you just gonna wait till I attack so that you can power through my stuff? Yep. Oh fuck, that hit me.
Blade of Mikala.
Bosses have crazy range in this. Crazy range. After your rant, you were freed of all inhibitions and just killed her with the power of friendship. I never actually saw you kill her. I watched that rant, but I never actually saw you kill her. I think I'll watch that rant to go to sleep tonight. And by tonight, I mean... Well, actually, no, it's gonna have to be tonight because I have to do fighting game stuff after this. Shit. Oh, I rolled game. I swear on my life I rolled. I pressed the button and released it before that came out, you son of a bitch. Why does that always happen when it's like big moves that are gonna grab me? The roll just doesn't come out. Oh, okay. I didn't think she was getting that much distance. But she's got legs. Yeah, she gets all the distance. She probably get the entire arena here. Okay, so oh, I didn't mean to reapply that, but you know what it is. You wanna go? You wanna swing? No? Okay, I'll swing. I hate that. I hate it. She'll just stand there and do nothing. So many Souls bosses do this exact thing, and it is so stupid. Just, like, they'll just be like this, I'm so cool, look at me, I'm gonna walk at you slowly. and then I'm gonna stop. And I'm just gonna walk to the left or the right. Oh, what's that? You swung at me? Well, fucking idiot. I'm gonna use my armor to power through it. It's so frustrating. Like, what are you supposed to do there? Just wait? Oh, the road's too oily.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, Melania, I get it. Mikola's a bitch, though. I'm sorry, Mikela. I have to pronounce it properly. For all the people out there who know. Genuinely a terribly frustrating thing about these about these bosses is it's just that. At the point where it's like, I'm gonna stand here. You're free of mobile Twitch. Welcome to the cool Twitch experience. You know, I'm curious. I can't imagine it's a feature for a small stream like me, but we have a sub button here. Can subs rewind? Oh, also, no one here subbed. Wow. I forgot, because it's been another month. Well, welcome to the land of, ads every 30 minutes or something. I don't know how often the ads go off. Oh, hi, Jet. No, I don't need to see the screen. It's fine. Just fucking do something. Like, literally anything is better than that. Do an armor move that I can't avoid. I don't care. Just literally anything. Don't just stand there, do nothing, and then wait for me to respond and read my inputs.
I am Melania,
It's like the worst.
Blade of Mikola.
She's just doing all this swinging after you die. It's funny to me that in this game, they just continue to swing after you're dead, because, like, they don't care. Okay. Hello. Thank you for the hit. Just like we agreed, I get the first hit for free. Wasn't even the worst part of her fight for you. It's the hyper armor. Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, the hyper armor is a part of it. These characters, like, okay, she's doing nothing right now, which prompts me to want to go and smack her so that she does something, right? But if I go and smack her, halfway through my animation, she will start an animation that will have hyper armor, which means that, oops, me doing something was a mistake. I should have done literally nothing and waited. Right, like this is the optimal strategy here to not get hit, is to wait. To just dodge in and out until she swings, but she could just stand there for a full minute. She could literally just walk at me like this for minutes on end. She has poise and hyper armor, and like, okay, this is a huge issue I have with action games in general, and one of the reasons why I always shout the high heavens of Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 has a system where, like, everything in that game can get hit with hit stun, right? Some things do have armor, but even those things can get hit with hit stun if you know how to hit them. So many other games will have, like, no, the bosses, when you hit them, they don't respond, or they just swing through it. That's not fun or interesting. That reaction right there, that's what I like to see when I swing on something in an action game. I like to see them get hit and respond.
Blade of Mikola.
Right? Because, like, of course they do. I'm doing damage to them. You get to fight you get to watch Bob fight the best boss in Elden Ring. Oh, well. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Also, haven't you said that like 6 times now, right? Also, hi. Didn't you say that about generic Punchy Man? Or a Lou? Silly name. I'm just gonna have to start rolling a slightly different way for that, because I know I know that last time I was not having a serious issue with that move. Oh, but Godfrey is actually the best. Is that what Horalu was before Phase 2? Godfrey, is that his name? Rat, you have to at least agree the naming conventions in this game are not great. I don't remember who Godfrey is, or Godfroy, or Godfroy, or Godrick. I remember Godrick because, you know, I call him Ricky. Okay, just do the same move twice, you know? I don't mind. Okay, do it 3 times, why not? That is on GRRM. I mean, it is on George R.R. Martin, that's true, but they're the ones that hired him, so... I can tell today's gonna be like a Yap NATO type of day, not a lock-in type of day, which is not good. This needs to be a lock-in type of day. Can I please lock in? Dude, she swarmed so many times. She was having a real hootenanny there. Pancakes or waffles? And why is it pancakes? I don't like pancakes, but waffles are not bad. The first 2 bites of a pancake are like, delicious, wonderful. The next, I don't know, dozen bites or however many bites it takes, to get through a pancake, it's just like awful. It's soggy, it's too sweet. It's not warm anymore because they don't hold their heat very well. I'm tearing you apart. I'm sorry to hear that, Rat. But you should know by now that our opinions are almost always on the opposite side of the spectrum. Ow. You know, one thing about this fight, the healing is just crazy. She would be a perfectly difficult fight if it weren't for the healing as well. It didn't roll. It didn't roll again. I don't know if that's on me or the game, but it didn't roll again. Just eat the whole pancake in 1 or 2 bites then? Oh yeah, sure. Let me just fucking have a much larger mouth and risk choking on a pancake. Pretty sure the healing is so people can't use shields. Then fucking... Oh no, people use the thing that we put in the game. How terrible. Would hate for people to use a defensive mechanic that we made. Like, I get it. Some of the other Souls games, you could actually just hide behind a shield, but... Okay. And? You want to do the stabby move again? I really like when you do the big stab. Not the grab. Okay, I thought I got hit by that. I was about to flip. Because the roll was buffered. Should have just made it do a shit ton of stamina damage. Yeah, that would be the way to make it work, right? And she has a move that does a shit ton of stamina damage. I synced it. I got hit by it when I was... Oh shit. Bad timing. The one time she decides to not just walk at me. I've seen that her big slashy move, where she's flipping around and acting like an anime character, does a bajillion stamina damage. Because I've been hit by it in the few PvP situations I've done in this game. How do you feel about this move? Okay, you just walk out of it. Okay, it did alright damage. Oop. Yes, just do the stab move over and over and over. Nothing but the stab move, come on. Or armor through my stuff, that's fine. I feel like I should just be more aggressive. That's the conclusion I've come to a lot with Elden Ring, is that like I should just... the game just wants me to swing. It wants me to swing, despite the fact that sometimes it really doesn't want me to swing. Okay. I can run from the first one, and the second one, and I have to roll in for the third. That is the solution I came to last time. That seemed to work. Be aggressive, be aggressive. How many streams have you been on this boss? I've only fought this boss for like... I fought the boss the first time for a half hour, and then I got to phase 2, and then I had to stop the stream. So, I've been streaming this boss twice now. Collectively like an hour and 20 minutes. Being sick really put a dampen in my plans, because I was trying to stream like a couple of days after the first attempt, just because like when I got to phase 2 it was pretty quick. And I was warmed up. I had played the game multiple days that week, and I was used to the video game. Also, she really just stood there while I while I talked. Dude, she likes that move now. All of a sudden, oh, shit, I'm getting hit by this. Yep.
I am
Dang it.
Amelia, blade of
Love how she heals off of your dead body. But yeah, I was in the zone the first time, okay? And I was ready to go. I was like, that's Saturday. I'm streaming this until it's done. And then I got sick and had work. So here we are. I think over 2 weeks later now. I have lost all of my lock-in ability and all of my skill in Elden Ring. Perfect boss to warm up with. Yeah. Perfect boss to get back into the rhythm for. Have I tried Rivers of Blood? No. Why would I have Rivers of Blood? Miku is not a character that bleeds. You gonna do the big move? I feel like you're gonna do the big move. No? Okay, she didn't track for that. Very strange. Just do the big move. I know you want to. What about Bloodhound Step? I'm sorry. I don't want to play Bloodborne in my Elden Ring. Okay, lady. Don't do the big move. Fine. When I'm mentally prepared for it, you're just not gonna do it, huh? This is... Okay, there it is. Oh! I missed the roll. But that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I do there. Run away, roll, roll. But this is what it feels like when I'm playing fighting games on stream. Like, I'm only doing this thing. I'm gonna learn to anti-air today. And then none of my opponents jump. That's what's happening right here. I'm prepared mentally for the one thing, and then it's like, cool, I'm not doing that one thing. Okay, here we go. Run away. Run away. Oh, shoot me. Roll, roll, roll. Okay. I figured out how to beat that move pretty quickly. Apparently, Noble was telling me that, like, some people, himself included, did not figure out how to deal with that move. And, like, I get it, because that move seems crazy. Especially if you have certain builds, that move seems like it's just like, yep, fuck you.
I am Amelia, blade.
There are different ways. Yeah, I'm sure there are different ways to deal with it, but, like, that's the move that seems to be, if you can't deal with this move, you cannot beat this fight. I can't believe like I clipped there, but you know, things in this game have deceptive range. Rat, how do you avoid it? If you don't mind me asking, if you remember off the top of your head. As someone with 10 HP total, it was hard to figure out how to deal with it. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine a move that, like, does all of that back to back to back. Would be hard to deal with when, if a single hit hits you, you're dead. Lady. You're a neat design and everything, but, like, stop doing the just cool guy walk. You're not that cool. You can't aura farm. Run from the first, dodge directly through the second one, and dodge left with the third. I think I tried that once, and it did work. It just, the timing wasn't... I tried something like that. Like, run to the first, dodge the second. And I did manage to do it once. Son of a bitch. I don't like you. Oh, I didn't think she was doing that move this early.
Blade of Nicola.
I also think if your timing is perfect, like spot on, you could probably just dodge through all of them. Right? Like if you're perfectly positioned and perfectly time it, you could probably just dodge through all of them, but ads well, I'm sorry. This would be the type of thing I would give sub people give sub regulars in my own chat for, but I can't do that right now. Holy fuck, 3 minutes of ads. It's only 3 minutes every hour. That's why it's like that. Okay? Oh, you can't hear me. Well, if he comes back, you know. You think you can grab me? How dare you? You don't know what to do if she does it point blank. Yeah, if she does it point blank, I'm like, oh well, I'm fucked. That's why I'm trying to play like this range right here, because I can react to it. But if I play this range right here, this is what she does. She just walks. And her just walking sucks, because if I try to go attack her... Shit. I didn't react fast enough. I didn't react fast enough there, and I didn't get the distance I wanted, so I panicked. But yeah, if she just walks at me and I go to swing at her, she's just gonna armor through some shit.
I am Melania.
And I hate the armor so much.
Blade of Nicola.
Comes a certain point in the fight where you know she's about to do it soon. You have to wait and try to bait it out. Yep. And from what I can tell, that's about 60% HP is when she's like, yep, I'm going to do this move now. But sometimes she does it early. And I don't know what causes her to do it early. Maybe it's the healing, right? Maybe she does it early if she would have been at 60% HP if she hadn't healed. I don't know. Oh, that was strange. She like got caught on the floor and then slipped off. Is her animation ended early? too. I'm gonna get clipped by this.
I am
Yeah.
Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I couldn't run directly back because the wall was too close to me, I think. Oh, hey, ads are done. So, Zeal, Twitch's options for ads suck. The reason it is 3 minutes all at once is because it's either 3 minutes all at once, right? Or, like, ads 3 times every hour. So I went with the lesser of two evils in my mind. I hate that I couldn't just be like, no, just let me run ads like a minute an hour, but at least I am not one of those channels that is running 3 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. I know a few channels that were like that, and it's the worst. That's why you don't really watch Twitch anymore. Yeah. Ouch. I was just short of hitting her there. That's so unfortunate. Why was I... What? I wasn't running. Was I out of stamina? Why didn't the game run? I was holding the run button. I should have postponed this stream too. I'm too tired for this shit. I am not using any of my buffs or anything, right? Oh, my roll didn't come out. I'm just dead.
I am Melania.
That's crazy, by the way. That she just has a move that just kills you from full HP. What was I saying? Yeah, I should have postponed this stream. I've been up for like too long. I played like 10 hours of Deadlock yesterday, or this morning, I guess. And my brain is melted. Yeah, just keep doing that. I'm okay with that. Well, I don't want that. Okay, cool. You've never had that kill you when you had HP like me? Oh shit. I didn't die, so that's a plus, but I was not paying attention. Deadlock is a game of all time. Deadlock is fantastic. Oh, fucking hell, lady.
Blade of Mikola.
Why don't you just get stunned when I hit you? I haven't met Mikola yet, but that bitch. Whoever the heck that is, I don't like him. Everyone associated with Mikola is a dickhead. You fought her on two or three different characters, and you never insta killed by that grab. Huh. Well, it insta killed me, so it never doesn't insta kill me. I just assumed it was just like a fuck you grab, you know? Now that I'm thinking about it though, Cora Lu's grab, it was a fuck you grab. It did not insta-kill me. It was close. Dash at me? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Did you do anything else? Because you have follow-ups for that, but it's also heavily armored, so I can't really just smack you. Okay, lady. That's not the way. Follow up. Oh shit.
Blade of Mikola.
You know, her sword is like longer than her body. It must be very difficult for her to use that, you know? Ugh, I'm yawning. If this goes on for long enough, at some point I might, like, mute the game and put on, like, anime music or something, you know? Just to have some sort of something to keep me awake. Lady, I hate your fucking armor. Quit armoring through things. It's not cool. Okay? This is right about the time I should start doing here. Big ol' sweep. Yep. Swooping, swooping, swooping. Didn't roll fast enough.
Blade of Mikola.
Like, I pressed the button as I'm feeling the shake, the vibration of getting hit. Just slightly too late. I want to play Deadlock. I don't want to be playing this. I want to be shooting people with my vampire man.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
So Deadlock has kind of taken over my life. For anybody that doesn't know, Deadlock is Valve's new MOBA. That's definitely not like Dota 2, except it's kind of like Dota 2 in a lot of ways. And I've been playing for 5 days. Started playing 5 days ago, and I have 55 hours played. So, yeah. I think that's a lot of hours for 5 days, but I don't know. I didn't do the math. Okay. No, I put the flame one on. I didn't do this before because I'm a dum-dum. Oh, she's doing that? No! Why are you doing that? You weren't at the HP you were supposed to do that at. Come on. What kind of show are you running here if you just change things up on the fly? This lady's a bastard. Pop just wants to be a hot goth girl. I mean, I want to play one in a video game. I don't want to be one. Although that's not the vampire I'm talking about. I'm talking about the homeless vampire man. Did she do her super cutty cutter attack? Yeah, she did it really early. What kind of dirtbag is she? I'm dead.
Melania, Blade of Mikola.
The last few attempts have been demoralizing. The trigger for doing that is like 70% HP. Yeah, it's like 60-70% HP. But I didn't hit that point. She was at like 80-90% HP and she was like, I'm just gonna do it. Because fuck you. I didn't have any room to move.
Blade of Mikola.
That's something I dislike very strongly in games like this, but like that's also something that's like, how do you solve that problem? Right? Like, do you just make every arena infinite? No, that would be kind of awful. That's just one of the things you gotta live with. Not fair, lady. I was on the ground. You're supposed to leave people alone when they're on the ground. Don't you know saying about not beating a dead horse or kicking a man while he's down? Hmm? Didn't they teach you manners where you're from? Oh, fuck. I just hate that, like, all of these moves can just do 90% of your damage. 90% of your health. Just whack whack. You're dead. It might have felt like you could get out of it after the first hit, but nope. At least have the common courtesy. Like, see, the grab move is just one-shotting me. The big stabby move is just one-shotting me. At least have the common courtesy to one-shot me. You know? Okay, lady. Now I'm gonna try to bait out the big stabby move, or slashy move. Come on, do it. I know you want to. There we go. Gotta run, dodge in. Okay, cool. That works. I knew it worked. There's just the timing is difficult. So, in another couple of hits, she's gonna want to do it again. Probably after. Right about here. You're gonna do it again? Come on. I know you want to. Do your slashy slash move. Come on, slashy souls. I know you want to. Lady? I'm gonna start throwing. I'm gonna chuck a rock at you. Do your thing. Thank you. Can't believe chucking a rock at her actually works. Flip by this. Nope. I'll flip by this. Oh my lord, fuck off. She did that twice in a row. Just let me heal, you bitch. Let me heal you, bitch. You bitch. Thank you. You got to heal, and now it's my turn. Oh, she's doing this again? Fuck.
I am Melania.
I didn't think she'd do it a third time.
Of Mikola.
I guess she healed enough to do it a third time. Damn it. I'm just fucked if she does it that close and I'm not ready for it. Just absolutely fucked. I will preface this again. I have made it to phase 2, right? And when I did it, it was pretty clean. You know? I avoided some things that have been hitting me. But all of that skill was drained from my body when I got the flu. Lady, could you... Thank you. If you move that I can avoid or run armor through everything. Okay. She might be ready to do the move now with how much she healed. Yep. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting about that. I managed to not have to roll through that one part of it. I just walked through it. So that's interesting. Pretty sure you've had her do it 4 times in a row. That's crazy. That's crazy. None of that. You want to do it again? Yeah, no, okay, you don't. Want to stab or something? Okay, just... Does want to do it again. Yeah. Come here. That's a move I hate most. The little multi-combo of slashes. I just... Every other move I can react to for the most part. That one... If I'm in the wrong spot, it's just... I'm fucked. See, now I feel like she wants to do a big one. Or grab. Hey, ain't it time for you to get staggered? Hmm? Ain't it time? Get staggered. Oh! I didn't have time for the— oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't get away.
Blade of Mikola.
Pretty sure you've had her do it 4 times in a row. Healer or not doesn't change if she does it. Being around 70% HP is what enables the trigger to start doing it. Then she can do it as much as she wants. Yeah. Yeah. She, like, the 60 to 70% thing does... that is what triggers her being able to do it, right? But like Rat was saying earlier, it's like she has points when she really wants to do it. And for what I have been fighting her, right? For when I have been fighting her, that seems to be that 60 to 70% mark. And then again at like the 40% mark. And then if I don't kill her fast enough, again at like the 10 to 20% mark. And obviously the healing makes the fight last longer.
Blade of Mikola.
But again, it's a Souls boss, so sometimes they just do things because they feel like it. And there was no tell that they were gonna do it. The AI just said, all those rules you were following before or establishing, you know, those patterns, fuck you. Okay. I thought she was just not going to do another move after that, because sometimes she doesn't, and so I took a gamble there, because I had already taken a ton of damage at the very start. She did that shit to you 4 times in a row on a character that if she touched me, you die. Her healing doesn't matter. Now, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying the healing matters, okay? I'm not saying, oh, she hit me 3 times and healed 400 HP, therefore she's doing it again. I'm saying that she will do it extra times the longer the fight goes on, and the healing prolongs the fight. But yeah, it is a FromSoft boss, so sometimes they'll just do a move 16 times in a row because reasons. What move is this? Alright, she does that like very occasionally. Like, I remember it might have been the attempt that I won, or it might have been the attempt that I was 1 hit away from beating Horalu. He did his grab like 6 times in a row. It was mucho annoying. Okay. Are you gonna do it now, or? Yeah. Just gonna click. Dude, that hit me? I thought I was so far away. Ugh. Repositioning in these fights sucks, because if you roll early and then doing a roll catch, you're gonna get hit. But if you try to run because you're expecting like a roll catch, oh no, they have so much range that you're just gonna get clipped. Okay. Do the big dumb move, because I know you want to. No? No, what? Fuck off. Fuck off. I rolled. Also, I was like 6 feet to your right. Or your left. Our right. FromSoft made Phantom Range a boss mechanic. They really did, though. They really did. Every single one of these bosses, it's felt like... Every one of these late game bosses, I should say, it has felt like, oh, I'm out of range of this. I know the range, and it's like, nope, you got clipped. I just too late for the goal there.
Melania.
It's actually genuinely just one-shotting. That's crazy. Wait, maybe I can mash. Can I mash out of that? If I'm full HP, can I do the Souls mashy thing? I don't actually know if that works in this game. I've done it a few different times on different grabs. For anybody that doesn't know, this is a mechanic from Dark Souls 1. I don't actually know if it's worked in literally any of the other games. But in Dark Souls 1, if you mash L1, R1, L2, R2, when you're in a grab move, you take less damage. Why? I don't know. But it works. Pretty sure only Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck that Fuck off. I did the right thing against that move. You're supposed to run away against that move. I hate it here. I hate it here. You're supposed to just full sprint versus that, and it didn't work there. Ah! But yeah, in Dark Souls 1, what rings do I... Rings? There are no rings in this game, but these are the things I currently have equipped. Claw Talisman, Green Turtle Talisman. Faithful, because I do plan on using some spells in part 2, and then Erdtree's Favor. In part 2. When I get to phase 2, I'm actually going to start using the items and things that I have, like the Exalted Flesh. Probably. Knowing me, I'll actually never use them because they're too precious, you know? Oh, fuck off.
I am Melania.
She did that point blank? She did that point blank. Oh. Now what in the hell's that about? I see, so I only have one thing debuffing me. I do have one thing debuffing me. I have no clue what it is. It's been there since like the beginning of the game, and I'll find out when I ask Cal what the hell it is. When I'm done with the game, when I'm literally at the final boss, I'm going to ask. But otherwise, yeah, I have had that red square down since like hour 2, and I have no clue what is causing it. You won't say, but it took you forever to figure it out. I'm sure if this was a playthrough and like a normal playthrough where I wasn't playing once a week or 8 months or whatever, I might have figured it out. I said sure and might. I'm sure I would have figured something like this out on a regular playthrough, but because there's so much info that gets lost between streams. But shit. I'm getting hit by the second one. I'm not. I'm too good at the game. I'm too good at the game, Melania. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Don't actually, though. You're like cursed with Scarlet Rot, and I'd rather not die of like Scarlet Rot. It seems like hell. Okay. Plus, you know, I don't know you. I don't know you that way. She's gonna want to do the move again. Just do it. Come on. I can feel it in my bones. You want to go up in the air. There we go. Thank you for cooperating. I prefer if you weren't a piece of garbage, but... Something tells me she's gonna do it again. But she won't get the chance. No, she will get the chance, though. She's gonna do it like right here. Do it. Come, do it. Do. Melania. Do the move. Bart. Say the line. Yeah, shoot her. Now? Would you do the move now? Nope. Thought you were doing it. But you didn't. I'm gonna heal. And then you're gonna do the move. Stupid. Fine. No. None of that. None of that. Okay, phase 2. This is the first time for phase 2 on day 2, but not the first time of phase 2. I wish the fight ended there. If the fight ended there, I would have no problem with this fight, honestly. Well, I would have no major problem with this fight. Fortunately, Elden Ring doesn't like to end things. Period. And Elden Ring doesn't like to end things. It's a game that just goes. It goes and goes and goes. So we're going to watch this cutscene one more time to refresh our memory.
Wait.
And then every other time after this, which there won't be another time after this, we're going to crush it first time right here. Only our second time ever seeing the phase. We're just going to wipe her out. But if there is another time when we have to get to phase 2, then we'll skip the cutscene.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
It's a lot of butterflies. I don't know if I noticed the butterflies the first time.
Horror.
Kind of interesting how we handle the super attack almost the same way. Oh, what do you do? Because apparently I do it very differently than Rat.
Now, rot.
Lady, the fact you're not wearing clothes makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what she did. Okay, so she did a big punch, and then it's an explosion. Oh, Lord, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see how she handles some of this. Okay. She took that like a man. Or a woman, I guess. Okay. She does a sweep. Oh, that's her super move. It looked slightly different because she has wings now, so I wasn't familiar with the animation. Dang. You know how sick it would have been if I had just crushed her right then and there? I mean, it was like a 99.9% chance that I was gonna die there, but it would have been cool. You run from the first 2 slashes, roll onto the third, and then roll into the grounded slashes so you can get more free hits on her. Yeah, that seems like the right thing to do. I am prone to playing it safe rather than aggressive. So I think with time, I'll probably end up rolling the ground slash too. What the heck, streamer? You told me when I woke up this would be dead. Listen. I started an hour late, okay? I needed an hour of buffer time. Also, you said 5 o'clock. It's 4:46. Okay, I got 14 minutes. Should be dead in 14 minutes. I promise. Oh. Ah, what? That hit me. That's bullshit.
Blade of Mikola.
You said 3 to 4. I thought you said 5. Anywho, listen, I spent the last hour just relearning the game, okay? It's all peaches and daisies from here. Okay? I hate that fucking move so much. That's the move I hate the most. Big super move is like whatever. It's that fucking slash. Okay, she's gonna want a big super move here. Yeah. You're half tempted to install Elden Ring, figure out how to cheat on it to remake your PS4 character on PC, and retry this fight again, just to see. Why would you do that? Yeah, big super move? Nope, slash it. Quit doing that. Quit doing that. I literally want the big super move, please. Not the little slash cheats. I don't know how to do with them. Okay, big super move, please. You whore. I just want you to do the thing that I know how to deal with, and not the one thing I don't know how to deal with. Okay? Is that so much to ask? Oh, of course, the second I decide to gamble and get close.
Blade of Mikola.
I hate that the right play there was just for me to just wait. I hate that. I hate it. The right play was just to wait for her to throw out the move. Because I knew it was coming, but it was just like, she could have just stood there for like 40 seconds or longer. The right play was a not get hit, yes, except not getting hit there, since she has armor, involves doing nothing.
Blade of Mikola.
Because she queued up her move after my move started. And how, you haven't seen it, but she's been doing a lot, like a lot of just standing there. I had a whole conversation while she was actually just standing there, staring at me. And she just let me stand there and stare at her back while talking to someone. Oh, she did a super move. A little earlier than I expected.
Blade of Nicola.
I was hoping to stagger her before it went off, as I was getting hit in fairly quickly there. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. She shouldn't quite queue up the big slash move yet. I need to get... Oh, she did it. I was gonna say, I was typically get another hit or two. Oh. Keep trying to roll through that, but I don't have the time for that particular bit yet. I'm gonna say, she wants to do the slash. The stab, sorry, not slash. I hate that move so much. Quit doing that.
Blade of Nicola.
I feel like I would be no-hitting this fucking fight if she just didn't do that stupid move right there. It's so irritating. It's another one of those moves in this game that comes out so quickly, so like your instinct is, okay, just roll. But she can decide to follow it up or not. Oh, I didn't do this. This isn't the biggest deal in the world, but it is nice to have that. Can I do this? Yep. Oh.
Blade of
I wasn't
Nicola.
running right back. If I was running in a straight line away from her, that wouldn't have hit. But I wasn't quite running straight back because I underestimated the range. Have y'all ever fought a boss that's just... I don't know. You're not like angry or upset, but you're just like, this sucks. You know? Right? Like, I'm more disappointed in how this boss works than anything. Conceptually, cool. You have fought this boss? Yeah, this boss. Okay. Yeah. Isn't that most Elden Ring bosses? Hi, Cube. Hope you're having a great day. This boss you hated so much in your first playthrough, but you really like it now. You like this boss fight? That's crazy. But also, I don't hate this. I'm not like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. It's just like, I don't like it. But... oh, fuck off. You did that right after a move that lets me hit you. I hate you.
Blade of Nicola.
How is the same mental conditions for this boss as Peeve has for Orphan of Cause? Except Orphan of Cause is actually ass. I haven't fought Orphan of Cause. Looking at Orphan of Cause, oh my lord, that looks like the worst fight ever. I have seen a few different people fight Orphan of Cause, including Peeve, when he did that one build and it took him like ages. Maybe that was his first time through the DLC, I don't remember, but he had that one build where he was just stuck on Orphan for actually a decade and a half, right? And boy, does that look like an unfun fight. Orphan of Cause might actually be the worst functioning fight in the series. It certainly looks like it from the outsider's perspective. What? I didn't roll there because the game didn't let me roll. You're gonna do the flippy move. Do the flippy move. Thank you. No. I attack you, you don't attack me. Okay. That hit me? I hate this fucking shit.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
You think by this point you were getting burnt out on Elden Ring? That's fair, because I'm 110 hours in. Actually, I guess 112 now, since we've been going for about 2 hours. 112 hours in, and, it does feel like it's overstayed its welcome. Maybe just a little. Now might not be a bad time to give my overall thoughts on this game. But I was kind of planning on doing that during or after the final boss fight. I don't know, I'm conflicted. We'll see how I feel after another 2 hours of this. I think my thoughts might surprise some people and might not surprise some others. Thank you. I was gonna say, can we get staggered? At least give me the stagger. You do your big dumb flippy move. Flippy move time. Thank you. Shit. Oh. The range of that is not like... It's not like for a lose where... Oh, fuck off, that hit me. It's not like for a lose grab where it's like literally the entire arena. She actually can fall short there. Have I decided if I'm gonna watch your rant on stream after you actually kill this bitch? We might, like, peep the beginning of it, you know? We might just watch just a little bit of it, or we might watch it during break. You know? In between this section and the next, because guess what, guys? I do still have to play fighting games after this. It is Friday. Friday is the day when I play the fighting games. Stealing content from Zeal. I got permission, okay? Worst title bait of all time. No, see, the stream will end when Melania is dead. There's just gonna be stuff after Melania is dead, before it ends. Melania will be dead.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
So bait. It's not bait. Look, how is it? Okay, the stream does not end until she is dead, right? Right? I know the stream says the stream ends when Melania is dead, but I said the same thing. I said the same thing in 3 different ways when I posted about it and did the title. I just didn't want to use the same phrasing every time. The stream will end when Melania is dead, right? I just didn't say how long after she's dead. About an hour, maybe 45 minutes after she's dead, when I've gone through the Fatal Fury section.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I'm not even going to do the one more boss here. Oh, is there another boss in this area? Just finish the game? Oh no, there's not another boss. I explored this area fairly well. You're talking about the final boss. Listen. The last boss of the game, I've got like a little plan of stuff before that, okay? We're gonna do a cleanup stream before the final boss, okay? We're gonna do a stream where I yap about the game. And what's the phrase? I yap about the game and like I ask questions about things that I missed and like stuff like that. Because spoiler alert, guys, I'm not coming back to the game later. I have 2 other characters that will never see the light of day again when I am done, because the game is too long. Did I find out what the Elden Ring is yet? Nope. SMH dragging the game out for no reason. What? How is that for no reason? There are things I want to know and talk about before I beat the final boss. Okay? If you think that's no reason, then good for you.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Can't believe Bob is never doing the DLC. I'm going to do the DLC. I'm going to do the DLC. That's just gonna be probably November, December. Right? Like, I'll probably... I don't know how long it is, but... I know it's not as long as the base game, and I won't be having to play a fuck-long JRPG alongside it as well. So hopefully... I get hit by that. Hopefully be able to just crush it in 2 months. And end the year by beating the DLC or whatever. The only thing you found worth doing after beating the game was killing players at level 5. Yeah, I won't be doing that either. I like my war crimes as much as the next guy, right? But, yeah.
I am Melania.
Bob, when are you doing Digimon Battle Arena? I have no clue what the hell that is. If I stream any Digimon game, it will be either the new one that's coming out, whatever the hell that's called, or the Cyber Sleuth games. Because I like the Cyber Sleuth games. Isn't that the new one? Is that the new one? I don't know. All I know is that I saw Luna streaming the demo for the new one. I was like, dang, this looks nice. Battle Arena is PS1. Oh, see? Zeal's just talking out his ass again. Yeah, I never owned a PS1, so I don't have any like nostalgia for PS1 games. It's very unlikely that I'm gonna go back and play any. That era of games, PlayStation 1 and 64, was kind of like, in my eyes, the worst era. This ad jump scared you? It's running another. Oh, I guess it's been 2 hours. Wow. Fucking hell. You're getting an ad about sports, but you don't watch sports. Just start watching sports, forehead.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I'm gonna need to take a break in a moment to get some water and stuff. At least YouTube ads give you ads about World of Warcraft and gacha mobile games. I don't know about y'all, but the mobile game ads I get are unhinged. You don't get ads? What, like anywhere? I mean, I don't get ads on YouTube, right? But there are places I get ads, like banner ads and things on websites. I mean, there's ads if I just fucking Google search something.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Okay, I've regressed. By now, I should be getting to phase 2 more than just the one time I got to phase 2. This is gonna be a hard one. Like... Yeah. I said it before, but today is a big yap kind of day, not a lock-in kind of day, and it really needs to be a lock-in kind of day. Oh, fucking... I hate you, woman! The range of your sword is absurd! Someone do me a huge favor. Go back in time 2 days, turn my internet off so I can't play Deadlock. Right? In fact, go back in time like 5 days and make it so I just never tried Deadlock to begin with. Video games were a mistake. You're just waiting for this to end so we can play more Deadlock? Ooh, that did a lot of damage when she was close. Oh, because it procced the ice. Last move, so... Yep. Take a sip. Woman, could you stop being like this? Could you, like, let me hit you, please? I don't appreciate that you're smacking me. How you doing it again? I didn't get my roll off in time. I knew it was slow, but I wanted to get a little extra distance because I didn't feel safe at that range. You'd swap it with Dota 2? You'd really try to get me addicted to Dota 2? That's not very nice of you, you know. Although, somehow, I don't think I would be addicted to Dota 2. Somehow I don't think I would be like, yeah, I really want to solo beat Dota for 12 hours. I love that I can unproc the ice with the fire. Instead of fighting game section, stream solo queue deadlock. Look, I'm only two characters till we're done with Fatal Fury until the DLC is out. All of the DLC is out, so like I wanna finish that and have a main character already. And I do enjoy Fatal Fury. I'm still enjoying that more than Deadlock. I like fighting games. Okay? And again, you're not gonna get me to solo queue stream a MOBA. I'm not a masochist. I say MOBA like it's something disgusting because it is. MOBAs are sick, disgusting games for individuals who have no self-respect. And that's why I've played 55 hours of Dota. Oh boy. 55 hours of Deadlock in the last 5 days. Because I am a sick individual with no self-respect. Why do you think I'm streaming Elden Ring right now? You think if I had self-respect, I'd be doing this? Woman? I swear on my life. Do the move. I know you want to do it. Thank you. Absolute dickhead of a character. Oh, I need to swap to my fire axe. This fight would be great if it was in Sekiro. Bro, if I could fucking parry that big slash move, this would be peak. This would actually be peak if I could do that. Oh, fuck me. Just hearing the ching 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 ching, they would be fucking beautiful. Oh. But no, it's in a game where like parries exist, but you definitely can't parry that. Or you know what it would be? In Sekiro, when she did that big move, if you dodged it properly, on the third one, you'd be able to grapple to her. Ugh. How do I know that I can't parry it? Have I tried? No, I don't have a shield. I had a shield equipped for like, I don't know, 40 hours. I never used it a single time. First we proc the ice, and then we swap to the fire. That's the strat we're doing here. Oh shit. No. No. I knew it was coming, but I was hoping like another hit or two in. Like, maybe the real boss was the fire we kindled along the way. Fuck the kindling of the fire. Age of Darkness for life. She's running at me. She's excited to see me. Oh, okay, well, I thought I rolled in time, but I didn't.
Blade of Mikola.
Listen, Gwyn was wrong, okay? Age of Darkness. Gwyn and all of his homies, they were wrong. Fire bad. Darkness good. Okay, that clipped me. Understandable. Fire good, great combustion, go burr. No, fire bad. Fire, cause of all problems. Darkness? What problems in darkness cause, huh? Oh shit, I'm too close. I'm too close, that's not fair. That's not fair. Ah! What am I supposed to do? Just wait? Why? It's so lame. It's so lame. She does a move that you can punish, and it's like, ah, fuck you. You punish the move. Haha. Fire, cook, steak, pizza, and chili? Just eat them without fire. Duh. Like...
I can't believe you've done this.
Hi Soul, thanks for the resub. 3 months, I've been doing this shit for 3 months now, Not this fight. If I was doing this fight for 3 months, I'd actually just quit, say this game was trash garbage, and never look back. Am I winning yet? No, I'm not winning yet. I'm having a bad time. Oh, Dirty Cube Man redeemed Time Solaire Fan out. Solaire Fan sub for 3 months just now, so let's go with 30 seconds to celebrate. Al, could you time Soul out for 30 seconds real quick? Appreciate it. I can't do that. I would just be a Steam review that got filtered. I don't care if my Steam review gets filtered. But like, if I was stuck on a boss fight for months at a time, that would actually, I would quit. I would stop playing video games. It wouldn't be like, oh, I'm done playing Elden Ring. It'd be like, no, I'm retiring from video games, guys. I'm just gonna go watch anime and like take long walks on the beach. Seal, Fallen Dust, Redeem Water, the plant. Oh, so I didn't grab water before I started stream. So after this attempt, I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen and grab water because people were in my home. I was taking a shower, brushing my teeth and stuff, and then I heard there were voices in my house, right? Voices in my house of people that like weren't my roommates, and I was like, oh, why are people here? So I went to my room, closed the door, and just started streaming. Get up now. She's just gonna walk at you. You have time. You know what? Totally fair. I'll be back.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Wait, I only just died? Did I actually? I was sitting down as I saw that loading screen. Okay, I need to take two big ol' sips. Yes, we had 2 water redeems. Thank you for hydrating me. It's a cool boss fight when she just stands there, right, guys? Right? If someone would do me a favor of, like, clipping that, or, you know, reminding me the timestamp is about 2 hours and 20 minutes, that would be nice. I'd appreciate that. Because, oh boy. See, what you guys don't understand is she just has immaculate neutral, and we were just playing neutral, okay? It wasn't with her being lame. It was her being, you know, a neutral-based boss fight. She was trying to run the clock banner. No, listen. Oh. It's not running the clock, it's strategy. Okay? It's legit strat.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. I'm just gonna run at her. I just think that's what I need to do. Just run at her. Just swing until she stops being alive. And then in phase 2, I'll just do the same again, but this time she has wings. She lets you pick the pace you want to fight at? No, she doesn't. She doesn't, though. Because anytime I try to walk up to her and swing, she's like, haha, halfway through your move. It's armor time. That's not her letting me pick the pace. That's her just waiting. That's the game just being like, ha. I fucking hate that move with every fiber of my being.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
It would be one thing if I could engage with her, right? Consistently, so that I can get the first hit. But you can't, because she just decides to do an armor move. Right? Like, if there are many times I run at her, I swing, and she's like, yep, sorry, this move is filled with poise, so you will get hit. I rolled you earlier. I didn't apply this. Let's apply this, because she's gonna give me time.
Blade of Mikola.
I'm rolling away too much PvP sass, but you misspelled PvP sass. Beautiful. Greedy? Yeah, that was greedy there. I just wanted to hit her. Maybe if I pick up my souls, it'll give me strength. There aren't any souls in this game. Those are runes, okay? Oh, Soul, what's wrong with you? You gotta stop making bad financial decisions. Roll forward, idiot? Okay. Let's see. If she does a slash move, I'll roll forward for you. Or she'll do nothing. I roll forward on those moves, because I know I can, but... But... This move I can roll forward. No, wait. I can't. Because the other follow-up move was too fast. It's just the fucking slash move. I was rolling forward everything until she started doing the little slashy move, and it was like, yeah, okay, that catches my roll. What the fuck?
Blade of Mikola.
Zeal's Fallen Dust, redeemed, timeout, Solaire fan. Let's see. I got 3 rolls, caught there, so you know what? It doesn't if you react to, except it's the startup of it looks identical to the startup of every other fucking move in the game, so I'm supposed to just fucking know which move it is suddenly? 2 minutes. I'm not taking any sass from someone who's summoned for the final boss of the DLC, okay? Get out of here. You think you can jump the horizontal slashes? You can't. I tried doing that multiple times. I meant to roll there.
Blade of Mikola.
The button. Did I jump into them? Good question. I know I jumped. She did the swing, and I got hit. Time to swap to katana? I don't... No. No, stop that. How's about to time everyone out? How? I'm not listening to any advice, genuinely. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. I'm just like Peeve, where if someone's in here and they say, sir, you should just wake up DP every time he goes for grab. I'm just gonna be like, shut the fuck up. And just continue to do my thing. I'm a stubborn old man. You don't get to tell me what to do, even if your advice is sound.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Oh, it's at the thundering outside, so if the stream dies randomly, that is not me quitting, that's just my power going out, and it will be back up shortly. Probably. Streamer, you need to hit the boss to reduce his HP to 0. Actually, I don't actually have to do that. If I poisoned it, I wouldn't have to hit her at all. Did you know that? Flashy. I actually don't know if she can be poisoned, considering the whole Scarlet Rot thing. Maybe phase 1. You don't believe that? I don't have... What do I have that can poison? Let's see. I think I would have to spec all of my flasks into FP. Right, and then... Let's see. Oh, what is this? Meteorite of Astel? When the hell did I get that? What is that? Let's look at that real quick. How do I... One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces summons a void that emits a hail of meteorites. Hold to consume the effect. A manifestation of the power with which Astel level the Eternal City. Who the hell's Astel? Who? Who? You got that when you killed Estelle? I don't know who that is. Anyway. Where is it? Where be the poison? I have poison mist. I think I would have to spec fully into this to have any serious chance. The fucking alien bug thing? Oh. That's what that was. I thought that was called something else. The cool boss. The one that I beat surprisingly quickly thanks to the lightning. Yeah, I have poison mist, but I don't really think it's gonna work against her. The anal bead alien. Oh, yeah. Why you gotta be like that, man? Why you gotta be like that? Also, I mean, I don't remember seeing anything that would come across like that. Of course. I took a sip because I was like, she's just gonna walk at me, and then computer's like, oh, he took a sip, he's dead. Look, I wasn't fighting Estelle, whatever you want to call it, for very long, right? Like, I think that was like sub 10 minutes that I had to fight that boss or something, but I don't remember anything that comes to that description. Stop. Okay. Wanna... Okay, well...
I am
fucking
Melania,
jeez.
blade of Mikola.
Its whole body is like beads. Yeah, I don't have a clear image in my mind of what it looks like right now. Is its whole body like beads? I remember it was like a weird freaky alien thing, and that was cool. Beads with arms, a skull, and an ant mandible. I remember the mandible. Because it didn't attack. I think you would be able to play Hades 2 while playing PlayStation. If you have to me. I mean, I know I would be able to play Hades 2. Because I have ADHD, and I can do 16 different things at once and be fine. Come here. Come here, lady. You're not quite at the edge yet. You might be now. And you're definitely at it now. You want to do the big move? Come on, get a move on. Do it. Just do it. Am I gonna have to throw a rock at you again? Might have to throw a rock at her. What about now? You want to do it right now? I think you're gonna want to do it now, right? Right? You do a backdash. Okay, for sure now. What's wrong with you, woman? You never do what I asked you to do. Why are you like this? Do it. Do it. Do it. I hate this woman with every fiber of my being. Just do the move. Melania, please.
I am Melania,
Too early.
blade of Mikola.
What are y'all yapping about in chat? Some spell that's not in this game, but Zan thinks it's in this game? Way too early because I thought it was a good move. Take a sippy, roll. Okay, I knew she was gonna do it. I might still be too close. I started running the second that I hit her. I was like, okay, she's gonna do it now, and I just booked it as fast as I could, and it wasn't enough. Giant flame take thee. What does giant flame take thee? I have flame of the fell god, but that's something else, I think. I just want to get to phase 2 consistently so that I can start chucking stuff at her and see what happens. You know? It's a spell. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Very descriptive. A very descriptive way to talk about a spell. Something I haven't found. Well, it's okay to talk about those things now because next stream, right? Next stream of this is just going to be me killing the final boss and then being like, okay guys, tell me where the cool things I missed are. We'll go get them. Fucking hell. I tried to roll there.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh, that's good now? Yeah. I thought I might have said that earlier when y'all weren't all in here yet. But if y'all want to talk about things I haven't seen yet, as so long as it's not DLC, I guess. But I've seen most of that as well. Feel free. I'm at a point in the game where, like, I'm looking at this map and I'm just not like, yeah, I really need to spend more time in Caelid looking around because I really feel like spending time and just finding everything. Right? I'm ready to move on.
I am Melania.
I just wanted to smack her there.
Mikola.
Did I find the answer? I don't know. Maybe? There's too many things in this game for me to remember what I did and did not find. You want to look at all my weapons real quick? There you go. Oh, there was something there was a thing there. I forgot to talk about this earlier. I went and I grabbed a bunch of the boss soul items that I didn't have before, and I wanted to read them on stream. We got this Malekith Black Blade. Malekith's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Unique skill, Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a short time. Okay, there was that. And there was, where's the next one? Somewhere here. Rotten Staff. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance. It festers with scarlet rot. Wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. Unique skill, Erd Tree Slam. Jump up high into the air, crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. And then Mogwyn's Sacred Spear. Trident of Moog, Lord of Blood, a sacred spear that will come to symbolize his dynasty. As well as serving as a weapon, it is an instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon accursed blood. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Unique skill, Blood Boon Ritual. Raises the sacred spear and pierces the body of the formless mother. Stab up to 3 times, creating explosions of blood with each thrust. The skill will coat the armament with blood flame for a while. And then, was there one more, I think? Or that might have been everything. That was everything. Were there any other items I grabbed? There were. I grabbed some armors. But I don't really feel like reading all of these. So let's read the Lord of Blood's robe, and then the Briar robe, and then the Royal Knight armor, and that's that. Attire of Moog, Lord of Blood, embroidered with an extravagant gold emblem on black cloth. The dress of a luminary, the reigning lord and hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwyn, or perhaps a raving lunatic. I'm gonna go with the raving lunatic part. Briar armor, battered armor worn from a foreign land. Worn by Elamur of the Briar. The winding, rusted iron briars are a mark of the guilty and typically indicate a sentence of death. They also cause this armor to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. Elamor murdered numerous instructors and merchants and was known as the bell-bearing hunter. Okay, and then finally, silver armor of Loretta, a knight who served Miquella's Haligtree. Loretta was once a royal carrion knight, and her lapis lazuli blue cape is the emblem of the knightly pride that continues to guide her. And then there was the traveler's clothes, but these are just like a starter item, I think. Light sturdy leather, light sturdy, yeah. And yep. Nothing else of interest. I did go and grab those things because I wanted to have them. That was one of the other things that I changed about, or just did off stream between last stream and this one. Okay, lady, this time you're going down. And we're talking no hits. You're going down big time. Okay, well. I was swapping weapons.
Of Miquella.
Like I was two-handing my weapon there. I don't know if it's worth swapping between axes like that, but I like it. So I'm gonna keep doing it. No hits this attempt. Okay, that's what I was saying. This attempt is it's hitless. I'm gonna apply Bestial Vitality anyway, but it's just for the show. It's because I like the little hump. That one doesn't count. It's a pity hit. Okay? She needed it to feel good about herself. Oh, I'm gonna do a follow-up there. What? It's just short. I was just short. I hate when that happens. Wait, what the fuck? Zeal. Why does Zeal reply to Zan saying, I'm putting my shoes on, I'm going to walk to your house and stab you 27 times? What is this in reply to? Oh, just the Giant's Flame take these stuff again. Welcome back, Soul. Because his hand deserves it. I don't think your brother deserves to be stabbed 28 times, and I also don't really know what his reply of the report will say 27. Like, he's taking pride in the fact that you'll only get 27 stabs off. Not 28. He'll be charged for the 27, but will be a liar before the court. Oh, okay. It still doesn't really make much sense to me, but okay, you do you. How are you not? Frostbitten. There we go. Come here. Shit. Woman, I hate you with every fiber of my being. Why did you decide to do it right then? Every other time you're like, okay, I'm gonna hesitate a little bit, and then I'll do it, because I like to do it. It's this proper spacing. That time you just decide to do it. Your Honor, you weren't there. I know I stabbed him 28 times. Your Honor, it couldn't have been me, because I would have stabbed that motherfucker even more. Bitch, quit doing this. She does that move so rarely. Like, that's a really well, like, placed move to just catch you. Like, ah. Ah!
Blade of Nicola.
You meet someone, you're crabbed to meet them. Isn't there supposed to be a follow-up to that? That's like, I meet someone, I'm crabbed to meet them. They leave me. And then it repeats, I meet someone, I'm crabbed to meet them. They leave me. Right? That sort of thing. Isn't that what the meme is? I meet someone, I stab them 27 times in the chest. I'm your entertainment tonight at work. Well, good luck with that. I certainly hope people are enjoying this, because somebody needs to. Come here, woman. Yeah, get frostbit. Wow, that travels the entire way. I was running at that point just to see... Oop, what? That is not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. My house is on fire. If you can hear the fire alarm, I'm sorry. Something is burning. Okay, do the move. I know you want to. Do the move. Do the move, thank you. Okay, now I swap. This is miserable, I should play a good game instead. I plan to, don't worry. But this isn't miserable, it's just like... I don't know why they insist on making bosses like this. You know? Okay. You gonna do the thing? No? Listen, woman, I'm afraid to attack you because I know you want to do the thing. Just do it. Just do it already. I know you want to. Come on. The game didn't let me win, it sucks. No, it's not the game didn't let me win. It's, wow, the game really doesn't want me to, like, attack. Yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna do the thing, we're just gonna apply this again, because it's free healing. Do it. Like, okay, let's run through the scenario here. She has a move that if I go attack her right now and she decides to start it up, I cannot get away with it. Right? In that scenario, what the fuck are you supposed to do? You're supposed to wait. That's the only winning scenario is you wait, or you can gamble on the move not coming out. But if you gamble wrong, you're dead. Get better at the fight, obviously. Oh, yes, get better at the exchange where there is no winning option except for waiting. Panic roll. That's not a panic roll. That's just a habit. I'm not like, oh no, I need a roll. That's just like, oh, most of the time, that roll timing just works. Use a bow. I don't think I have any bow. I mean, I have bows, but I don't know if I have any arrows.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
What about a sweet roll? There are no sweet rolls in this game. It's confirmed worse than Skyrim. There's only skinny rolls and fat rolls. There are no sweet rolls. So sad. Alexa, play Despacito. They took my sweet roll. They didn't take it, they stole it. How could they steal my fucking sweet roll? Don't they know that's my purpose for living? Ah. If you were a roll, you'd be a fat roll.
I am Melania.
Your blood is 90% yeast. I think you have a problem. You should see a doctor. They should study you. Okay. Do I lock in or do I keep doing what I'm doing? I think I keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not miserable yet. What? No punish for me? Why didn't I get a punish there? What the heck?
Blade of Mikola.
I've said this before, but one of the things I dislike very strongly about this game compared to other Souls games is that, like, so many of these moves, will have a follow-up only sometimes, and it's really irritating. Like, I just swung there because I was like, okay, cool. Sometimes she doesn't swing into this, so I'll just get the hit. But that time she decided to swing. Why doesn't this boss have a cancerous run back like the older games? Well, if this were the older games, she'd have 1/10 of the HP. The hardest fight in Dark Souls 1 has, like, so much less HP than the hardest fights in these later Souls games. Dude, I keep thinking I'm out of that range. I don't know if that's like a old Souls habit or what, but I want to just walk out of the range when I can't. The amount of damage you can do in Elden Ring is absurd though. Yeah, but like compare it to the amount of damage you can do in Dark Souls 1. I did not have an optimal build, but my second build ever of Dark Souls 1, I literally two-shot Artorias. Could have been a one-shot if I had built it just slightly differently. Right? This game, that would be... Dark Souls 1 is a baby game for babies, yeah, except it's fun. It's so easy, yeah, but that's okay. It's okay for a game to be easy. It wasn't easy the first time we played it. Uh-oh, is she gonna be easy? Oh, fuck. Tried to swing there, I don't know why I tried to swing there. You don't like it? There's no challenge? I don't know. I'd rather have a fun time than a challenging time. Also, there was challenge the first time through. And even really like the second and third time through. Why did my axe miss that swing? Why did my axe miss that? I kept swinging there because it missed that. This happens a lot in this game, where it's just like, I am directly next to someone. I rolled into them, and then I swung and it missed. Why? Why? I was touching her, and it missed. Too early. Yeah. Okay, I thought I was too early. Spacing was alright. Oh, that like did a little bit of like ship damage to me there as it went by me. You're gonna do the baby in a moment. But I'm gonna risk another hit. Quit. Quit. Oh, okay. Now you want to do it. No, you're gonna do this. Okay. There we go. I don't think I didn't quite get away.
I am
That's
Melania,
ass.
blade of Mikola.
You can fucking know it's coming. And just start booking it the moment that it's coming, and it's just still get hit. I hate it.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
Okay, sorry. Roommate came into my room to help open a jar. Okay, back to this. What kind of jar? It was a jar of peaches? Like a tall glass jar, I think? I honestly was not paying attention to what was in the jar. The only thing I was thinking was, if I open this jar, I'm crushing Melania right now.
I am Melania,
I didn't get the jar open, by the way.
blade of Mikola.
They said they're gonna go... they're gonna try tapping it with a knife. Bro can't even open a jar. Dude, some of those jars, I've had to open those before as well. Specifically, whatever brand is canning those peaches or whatever fruit it was, they are doing a killer job, because those things are the hardest jars I have ever had to open. Like, last time I think it took 4 of us. The lid is just slippery enough and small enough that you can't get a nice firm grasp on it. And the jar is just tight. Had a jar break before having its top come up. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that this is. Just missed. I am blah, blah, blah. Okay. Anybody that likes this character? Hot water? What, like run hot water over the jar to expand the lid? I mean, that might work, right? Because metal contracts and expands depending on the heat. But also, I ain't no bitch, okay? I open a jar with my hands, and then if my hands don't work, I use a knife or a fork or somebody else's hands. I love that rolling in there. Still gets me hit. Okay, you are gonna get staggered, right? You're gonna get staggered. No. Well.
Blade of Mikola.
Apes together, open jar. Yeah, exactly. But genuinely, I think last time I had to open one of those jars for like a party my friends were at, my family was over, right? And it was just like roommate tries to open it, can't open it, hands it to my brother tries to open it, can't open it. I try to open it, can't open it. We hand it to my brother-in-law. He opens it, like, but just barely. He said it's the hardest jar he's ever had to open. So, yeah. Melania, would you please let me smack you? Thank you.
I am Melania.
Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
She let me smack her, so I appreciate that. But I'm just genuinely getting so much worse at this fight as time goes on. Give the jar a twist and pass it down. Yeah. It takes a village, okay? Okay, you're gonna do the big move now. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna come smack you a few times, and then you're gonna do the big move again. Heal. I meant to roll there, but oh fuck me, I meant to roll there too.
Blade of Mikola.
The best part of someone asking you to open something is when they almost get it there, and then it's incredibly easy for you. Yeah, yeah. That happens pretty regularly here in this house. Especially when the kids are here. when my roommates are taking care of their grandkids or whatever, right? They will like try to open a jar of olives or pickles or something, and they'll almost get it there. You can tell they're really straining, and then they'll just hand it to me, and I'll be like, "Pop, it's the greatest." Yo, but I loosened it up for you. It's funny because it's true. Ah! Well. Oh shit. You just went right into it, lady. Right into it. I didn't even get the riposte off on you. Come on. I was expecting you to just need a little bit more than that. That's kind of why I didn't go for the riposte, because I was hoping to get just a little bit of leeway there, but nope. Okay. Be aggressive, smack the hoe. Kill the hoe, as your boy Koichi would say. And then get ready. Lord of Life, level 1, redeem water the plant. I am now taking a sip of water while Melania aura farms. Please remember to hydrate. It's important. Oh, okay, my button didn't come out there. It's fine, we're starting the fight over. She's at full, or almost full. I'm at almost full. Cryogenic Crow, redeem water the plant. I am now, once again, hydrating. Please remember to drink water. Melania could really use with some water. But, you know, I don't think the water at our feet is safe to drink, so I don't blame her for being thirsty. Oh, I was just short there. Just short. Seal fallen dust, redeem water to plant. Please remember to hydrate. Please stop redeeming that. I think one of the least satisfying things in this game, and just in Souls in general, but it happens a lot in this game for some reason, is like, I'm gonna swing at them. Oh, I just missed. I just barely missed. One message was deleted by a moderator. Oh no. Brother How redeems. Provide a cat picture, Mr. Streamer Man. Okay. We're just gonna let Melania stare at us for a bit. Zeal fallen dust, and Zan broken ash. Redeem water the plant. So we're gonna water the plant while we look for the next cat photo to post. What kind of cat photo are we feeling today, folks? Wow. She just whiffed right in my face.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Thanks, Melania. Appreciate it. Cat girl? No, not that. You get out of here, you weeb. That is not the question I am asking. I'm at the vibe of the photo of my cat. Actually, you know what? Ooh, that's really old. I don't know if I can find that. I might find a photo of the cat that could have been. So, a little bit of a story time, if I can find this photo. Way back before I got Jet, we were living in a small apartment, me and my roommates. we were living in a small apartment that my father worked at. Right? And my sister and her husband also lived there at the time, right? A separate building, not in the same small apartment, but in a separate building. And one day they heard meowing outside their back porch. And there was just a little orange cat there. Right? Just a little orange cat there. It was just abandoned. Just totally helpless and alone. There were no other cats around. Yeah, it was just a cat. It was just alone. And so we were asked, do we want a cat? And I was like, excuse me? Right? And so we went over to my sister's apartment, walked on over, and there was just a little cat. This little orange cat. There's the picture. I found him. We didn't get to keep him, but we called him Cheese Puff. And he was beautiful and wonderful. And that's the photo I'm going to share with you today in just a moment here. He was a sweet little kitty cat. And now, all these years later, a very similar story happened with an orange cat. My brother Maddie, he got his orange cat via someone leaving cats in a dumpster. Or trash can, not a dumpster, actually. It was a trash can. Okay. Got to go to Discord. Go to my secret cat channel on the Discord that only I have access to. Save image. My feet are in this image, so don't be weird about it, please. And this is a little Cheese Puff. We called him Cheese Puff. My sister wanted to call him Cheeto, but I hate the idea of naming something after a name brand thing. So Cheese Puff. It's a Cheese Puff. And look at him. He was just a little guy. Just a little guy. She found him. I think that night was raining, so... And he was so happy. He was just the cutest little guy. This is, unfortunately, one of 2 cats that I've had to give up because of reasons. But at first we thought Cheese Puff was a girl. But apparently, 90 or 95% of of orange cats are male. So it's incredibly rare for an orange cat to be a female. Kind of has an evil glare going on. Yeah, maybe this was Cheese It in the making, but we just never got to be. For anybody who doesn't know, Cryo has his family member. One of his family members has a very deranged cat named Cheese It. But look at him; he's just adorable. He was the cutest. That night, he let us pet him and everything. He was super kind and super cuddly, but we obviously didn't know if he was strained or anything, so he slept in the bathroom, and in the morning we found him behind the washer. Just chilling. I have that photo somewhere, but I couldn't quite find it. But yeah. I wish I had a picture of the other cat that I had to give up. So we had to give up this cat because we had just moved into this apartment, and there was just no space. There was too many of us in a very small apartment, and... yeah. It's unfortunate, but we found someone that really loves orange cats, and they took them in, and it was wonderful. Now, the other cat that I had to give up, this was years before this, so just after high school, my family was losing our home that we had lived in for 10 years, right? Due to serious financial issues after my father was diagnosed with Crohn's and couldn't work for over a year, right? Just complicated stuff. It's a long story, right? We were moving out of our house, but
I am
For the time being, my older sister moved back in with us, and she had a cat. Her cat got pregnant. It had 4 babies. One of them didn't survive. 3 of them did survive. And one of those little kitty cats was just a pure black-orange cat that really warmed up to me. He liked sitting in my hoodie on my back while I was chilling. You know? And unfortunately, right, the place we were moving to, so they were born like a week or 2 before we had to move. So like 2 weeks after they were born, we had to move and we had to find homes for these cats as soon as possible. The place I was moving to with my current roommates now, the landlord said no cats. They said very specifically, no cats. Dogs are okay, no cats. They're allergic to cats. So I had to get rid of him. I called him Snake because he liked to crawl around on his stomach. And he was impossible to see, like pure black, right? Like if the lights were off, you couldn't see him if he was right in front of your face. And at the time, I had, recently played all the MVS games. Is your father all right now? I mean, Crohn's is a lifelong disease. You don't stop having Crohn's. But yeah, he has it under wraps, He's on medication. He regularly gets treatments for it. Not to roll there, but Crohn's was actually one of the things that when I had my
Blade of Mikola.
When I had my explorative surgery, I guess you would call it, my colonoscopy, endoscopy, a couple of years back, it was one of the things I was really terrified of having and was lucky enough not to have, or to be cleared of. You're not familiar with it? So Crohn's is a digestive disease. It can affect any part of your digestive tract from your throat to your, rectum. And it's lifelong and it's debilitating. There are many, many, many different ways to treat it. And, well, fortunately now, it's a more well-known disease. So, treating it nowadays is pretty standard practice stuff. But when my father was diagnosed with it, it was still, there was still a lot of new research about it. Oh, Lord. Why the fuck do I keep getting hit by that? Roll in and to the right. Just roll in and to the right. But yeah, when my father was diagnosed with it, it was kind of just like a new thing. Right? It wasn't well researched. We're coming up on 3.5 hours of this, and I've only gotten to phase 2 once. Genuinely, I was so much better at this the first time I was doing it. The world of difference between being up all night and not. Seems like I'm not getting this done today. Well, you don't know how much time I have on my hands. I have all the time in the world, and I'm just gonna walk in any moment now. Okay. Come here. Okay, cool. Just do the move. Don't hesitate, just do it. Melania, thank you. Hesitation is defeat. Don't you know this? Didn't your father? Oh.
I am Melania.
Didn't your father teach you this?
Blade of Mikola.
La 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 la. Okay. I don't know why I'm playing like this. Just what a well-designed and fun boss this is. Exactly. Fun like no other. Okay, well, should give me a tiny sippy. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. I know what it is. I'm distracted as all hell. Alright? Like, I can dodge every single one of these moves that is being thrown at me, but because I'm reading chat and distracted and having a good time with chat, I'm just not. Oh, I don't know how that missed me, but, you know? Oh, fuck off.
I am Melania.
You're gonna do that right away. I didn't even proc the ice the second time. You don't think your phone battery is going to last all night, which is a problem as you require it for your job. So maybe, charge it in your car. Crazy idea, I know. But your car has electricity due to the internal combustion engine and inside of it. You don't have a charger. So let me get this straight here. You don't have a charger, despite the fact that you know your phone is a requirement for your job. Just borrow someone else's from work. Like, that is really your only option here. Normally you charge it beforehand. Yeah, but this time you didn't. Do the move. Bitch, if you don't do the move right now. I know you want to do the move, just do it. Why you like this? I hate you. You're gonna do the move as I attack. Oh, I'm not attacking you here. You're trying to bait me into attacking you so you can do the move point blank, but it's not happening. Just do it. Why are you like this? What? Melania, please. Fine. Do it now. Do it now. Just do the move. Thank you. Oh, Lord. And it hit me. It hit me. Why is it like this? I hate it so much. You know how to solve the problem just fine. Oh, so it's one of those scenarios where, like, you know how to get your phone charged, you just don't want to. Okay, woman, come here. You're not gonna do the move. But you're gonna get stunned. Oh, well.
I am Melania, blade.
It was worth trying, right? It's a mild inconvenience. Terribly debilitating. Truly debilitating. Man, I'm starving. Cryogenic Crow, redeem timeout Solaire Fan. Goodbye, Solaire Fan, for... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Let's say 14 seconds. That's a mild inconvenience. Ooh. I don't have any stamina there. Thank you for your participation. Now please do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. You're gonna want to do the thing again, right? Yes. Okay. I thought that was gonna...
Blade of Mikola.
I thought that was going to stun her for some reason. Are you winning, son? No, rat. I'm doing really poorly because I'm distracted as all hell. I'm distracted, and I haven't been undistracted for 3.5 hours. My best attempt was like 20 minutes in. Rep bop -2. Who the hell is that? If that's who I think that is, ban that man. If that's another one of Peppercat's accounts, get Peppercats out of here. You son of a bitch. We need confirmation. Did I slow the rate of point gain? No, I can't do that. People just have fewer points because I've streamed less.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
Listen, Hal, if I get a reply, and that's like, yes, this is Amaryllis / Peppercats, then you can shoot them out of the sky. Also, yeah, Soul, did you not see the cat pic that I posted? Like, come on. You saw Cheese Ball? Cheese Ball! It's not Cheese Ball, it's Cheese Puff. Put some respect on Cheese Puff's name. How are you not stunned yet, woman?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Lil Puff, if you will, exactly. Also, my roommate just brought me chicken nuggets and fries with some barbecue sauce, so this is gonna go... It can only go up from here. Oh, cool.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I was fucked, so I just wanted to see. Ooh, these fries are really salty. That's nice. Eating food while playing a game is truly gaming. It's true. Rat Tongue redeemed timeout Solaire fan. So it takes me about, I don't know, 45 seconds to eat a chicken nugget. So we're going to time out Soul for 45 seconds while I eat this chicken nugget. This is never not funny. It's never not funny. Obviously, in like, let's say like a month's time, maybe 2 months' time, I'll have to bump the price up a little bit. But man, funny. Still falling dust, redeem water the plant. Thank you. I need to hydrate after I had that chicken nugget. The nuggets are tasty, but they're not the wettest food on the planet. You know? What did you do to deserve this? You've done so many things to deserve it. It's crazy. Thank you, Melania. Actually helped by doing the thing correctly. Just gonna roll a million times. It'll work eventually. Oop. Are you gonna do the move? No. You might do the move. Okay, now you're definitely doing the move. No? But you want to. You want to do the move, right? Right? Like right now? Oh, okay, I'm gonna... Aw, you bitch. Oh, I could've dodged that.
Blade of Mikola.
So for every death, I'm taking either a chicken nugget or a fry, you know? Cool, she did the move right away. Okay, I know you want to do the move, but let me get this off first, please. Thank you. Come on. Do it. Malena, please just... Here. Here. Okay. Now? Now? Now. Now. You are supremely frustrated. Just do the move, woman. Oh, fuck you.
I am Malenia.
She did it right as I went to swing at her, because I was like, okay, well... Are y'all talking about McDonald's? Y'all talking about McDonald's in the chat? I could go for some McDonald's right now, you know? 2 double quarter pounders. Yeah, that's what I get when I go. 2 double quarter pounders with cheese, extra pickles, medium fry. Diet soda? Yuck. Get out of here. Sorry, but I like my sugary drinks to taste like sugar.
Blade of Mikola.
Sandbroken Ash redeemed Timeout Solaire Fan. Okay, after this stream, the Timeout Solaire Fan thing is gonna have to go up in price. Okay, so Soul said 2 double quarter pounders is what they eat, so that's 50 seconds because a quarter is 2. Oh wait, but it's, yeah, 50 seconds. Let's say 50 seconds. Zero sugar is better than diet. I've never. So here's a strange thing. Zero sugar sodas stopped or weren't really a thing when I had to stop drinking soda. Or before I had to stop drinking soda, I guess.
I am
Okay, well.
Melania. Blade of Mikola.
Nothing beats a crisp Diet Coke from McDonald's. You know what beats a crisp Diet Coke from McDonald's? A non-diet one. And then Hal comes in with imagine ruining a meal with soda? Look, Hal, I drink primarily water, like all day, every day, but sometimes a nice soda is good, okay? Soda is disgusting and you will not be swayed. That's crazy. Oh well.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
Sometimes she doesn't get stunned there and I'm confused. You know, y'all haven't lived till you've had, oh, what the hell is it called? I was just thinking about it. I just had the name of it. Maddie, what's the thing that we get from Pennsylvania? The soda? It's not root beer, it's called birch beer. Oh, y'all haven't lived till you've had birch beer. Getting clipped. Birch beer. Ooh, wrong sippy. Birch beer is a top tier soda. It makes root beer look like a joke. Okay, do the big move, please. Please have enough time. Ah. Benji birch beer and you try it, assuming no alcohol. It's no, it's like root beer, non-alcoholic. Non-alcoholic. Birch beer is akin almost to like if it's like a halfway between root beer taste and halfway between like cream soda taste, depending on if you get white birch beer or red birch beer. Right, and it's quite good. I really like white birch beer, but both of them are fantastic. Okay, cool. You're gonna do the big move, or I'm gonna jump. Okay, now you're gonna do the big move, for sure. Melania, we talked about this. You need to cooperate. Do the big move, please. Slash at me. Act like a PvP player, and just do the big weapon art. Thank you. You've had carbonated milk. It's not good. Yeah, but have you ever had Pilk? Pepsi milk. Okay, I've had Pilk. It's not the worst thing in the world. Or Sprilk? Sprite milk? What about Pekafilk? Pepsi coffee milk. Actually, no. Pekafilk OJ. Pepsi coffee milk and OJ. It also had ketchup and mustard and ranch sauce in it. Oh, and grape juice. I've drank that before. Honestly, not the worst thing I've ever had. I had to drink that as like a challenge for a camp thing when I was a camp counselor.
I am
Woman.
Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah. So here's a story time. Back in my like late teens, early high school years, every summer I would go to a camp and be like a camp counselor. One year, I knew the lady that was running the camp this time, right? Was a friend of the family. She got all of us younger guy counselors to line up for breakfast one morning, and she made a concoction of all of the liquids that were available to drink, including the condiments. And she had a contest between us of who could finish a cup first. I crushed that shit in like 14 seconds. Everybody else was like a sip in, and I was just done. It was genuinely, and there's like literally 100 like middle school, no, not middle school, like elementary school kids cheering as this is happening. Right? And I felt that entire day, it was just like every, like, 8-year-old kid was like giving me a high five. Like, whoa, that's the raddest thing I've ever seen. Oh.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, but it was, it really wasn't as bad as you'd expect. But mostly because I just was like, no, I'm getting this over with as fast as possible. I don't remember what it tastes like. I think in the moment I was just like, fuck it, we ball. But yeah. If you're gonna have to be forced to drink or eat something that's disgusting, you might as well just go for it. Just gun it down.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Oh yeah. What is that? What is this in chat here? Ate the hottest pepper with one of your bros and ate a whole box of freezes and proceeded to throw them back up and chew on the ice immediately in the ice in the what the fuck? You're telling me you ate you ate a pepper and then like a whole box of popsicles or something? What? Zan, you say some of the most out-of-pocket, nonsensical things of anybody I have ever known. I'm just gonna jump at you and slash you alive, okay, lady? Oh, wow. Do you want to do the big move? I think you want to, but I'm just gonna slack you one time. Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, hi, Jet. You can't unplug this controller. It's not like the other one, fool. My cat is vying for my attention. Trying to do what he did with the old controller and unplug it. But this one's locked in place. He can't unplug it. Even if he tries his darndest. Do you want to go? I know you want to go. Go. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. I'll unfreeze you. And then you're going to go. Right? Now you're going to go? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that you cooperated this time. But also, I've used one more heal than I would like to. Actually, 2 more heals than I would like to do, so... Yeah, I knew she was gonna do it again. No. I hate that clips me. I hate it. This food is helping a lot, though. You delivered a pizza to an honest-to-God treehouse? Did they tip you in leaves? Okay. my move just didn't come out. Wait, it was an actual kid that answered the door, answered the tree door? I don't know. What was the situation? Like, you walk up to the thing was just like, walk up to the ladder and pull a lever? Like, what's the situation where you end up at a treehouse and you're like, yep, I know I'm supposed to be here. I keep running into that. Trying to run and time it for the jumps. For one of them. We're gonna go for the big move again. No? Okay, now we for sure want to go for the large sweep move. Yes? This woman baffles me. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. If I attack you, I know you're going for it immediately, so you better just do it. Okay, I guess I'm throwing a rock at you. Right? You're gonna do it now. There we go. Like, how hard is this? How hard is this one? Like, how hard is it to just do the thing that you're supposed to do? Okay, jeez. Only took a decade and a half. Oh wait, you're not quite there? Okay. Roll away, okay.
Let your flesh be consumed
Well,
by the scarlet rot.
getting there a second time, or third time technically, but yippee. Just gonna do that again, but not get hit this time. When I'm done with these fries, I'm gonna take a short break to stretch my legs and use the restroom. But until then, the show must go on. Life and redeem water the plant twice. Okay, I will take 2 sips of water right after this. Sip number 1. Sip number 1 in game. And sip number 2. I don't need to take another sip in game though, so. But you know what, we'll reapply this just because. Oh, I missed my roll.
Blade of Mikola.
I pressed the roll button there. I guess I pressed it late. Nearing the 20th hour of my being awake today, so things are going swell. Okay, yeah, that one, that attempt was scuffed.
Blade of Mikola.
This message is highlighted. I thought you wanted to save for a cat picture. Why are you wasting points? You're as bad with points as you are with real money. I have to beat this guy so I can play more Deadlock. Like I said before, after I'm done playing this, I'm playing a fighting game. Point these nuts. Well, goodbye. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm too far and I have no stamina.
Blade of Mikola.
Mod abuse? I don't think so. Anytime someone says these nuts, they deserve to have their messages deleted. You know, so at this rate, your entire existence in this chat will be erased from history. Like, looking back at the VODs, you won't show up. You'll have so many deleted messages, nothing will be saved. You feel so appreciated? Good, I'm glad. Okay, I'm done with my fries, which means this is the last attempt before I take a small break. If you would all like to hear at least the start of Zeal's Elden Ring rant that he did outside this boss fog, then you know, stick around during the break, because you'll get to see some of that. Okay, Melania, I'm gonna walk up and start smacking you this way instead, because it won't get me hit, probably. Twitch just suddenly decided to distort the audio every 20 minutes, so you have to refresh. Oh, Twitch is doing that thing to me. It was especially happening on your last Walking Dead stream, Cryo, where every 10 minutes or so, the video just pauses. The audio plays just fine, but the video pauses. What a scuffed fucking run.
I am Melania.
Okay.
Blade
I'm.
of Mikola.
This next attempt is actually the last attempt before a break. I need to focus. Just do the thing. Just pay attention to the video game. Stop talking and just go. Or keep talking and make this into like a 40-hour long fight. You know?
Blade of Mikola.
Anyway, I'm going on a short break right now. I have permission to use Zeal's video as backdrop. So what we're going to do is we're going to go post up right here in front of the fog, like he was posted. Right? He was posted up here. We're going to post up here, and we're going to put on the video. Let me find the video first. Go to YouTube. Got to go to my favorites. It's been a while since I watched this, so, you know. Where the hell are my favorites? There we go. This is Elden Ring Part 57. Elden Ring first playthrough Part 57, the longest rant of my life from Zeal Fall and Dust. We're only probably going to get through about 10 minutes of this, but you know. You know. Okay, just want to make sure this sound is not coming through. Thank you. And then for the desktop audio is coming through. No, wait, because that's going to fucking play the audio for this either way. So let me go to audio here. Master volume. Mute that shit. And then we go back over to this. What? Why is it at 360p? No. We need that glorious 720p.
I don't know if I'll ever go back to the game, to be honest. I don't fucking blame you. I personally wouldn't recommend anybody play this.
Blade of Mikola.
Like, there's a lot of this game that just feels like it falls flat. There's a lot of copy-pasted, recycled shit, and it
Need to
just
put a
gets old.
text thing up.
Like, if somebody was gonna play this game, I would
I
probably
need to
look
put
up
a
a guide,
text thing
find
up
out
so
what
that
you
people
want,
know
only
this
get
isn't
that
me
stuff,
speaking, this is
and then
Zeal
follow the
speaking.
story things.
But I don't have a
Because
text
exploring
thing on
this
this.
game isn't fun. It's not rewarding.
That
You
HP,
don't get
yeah,
shit for it
yeah.
90% of the time. And
Where's
it's
the
full of
text
nothing
thing
but
on
constant
this?
repeat boss encounters.
Text. There we go. Add existing. Let's add this one. Make that shit shorter. And just put it over here somewhere. I'll be back shortly. And then let's type into it.
Like, I was already starting to feel like I didn't really like this game around like 20 to 30 hours in. I was like, I'm not
Why
really
is that
feeling this
absolutely 0
game.
HP? Zeal didn't
Like,
level
it's a lot of
HP.
copy-paste stuff.
So okay,
The
I'll
world-
give you some context here. This is Zeal towards the end of his playthrough after hating the game. Hating the game for a while. He decided to go through the game at like no HP upgrades, 9 vigor, right? Just all into magic. Cause that's how he wanted to play the game. I remember like 10 hours in, watching him and him being like, "Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I'm really having a good time." Right? And then this was the next thing that I saw. Was just this.
boring.
So
But I was like, it's not terrible though. Like, I kept pushing myself to keep playing. And like some of the actual story fights, like the first, quote unquote, first big boss you actually fight, fun. You know, like a couple of fights are actually kind of fun or interesting. But those fights are so few and far between. That's like, is it fucking worth it?
there we
And
go.
honestly,
Okay,
I
I'll be
don't
back.
really think it is. But there's so many people sitting there like, this is the greatest game released in the past several decades, and it's like, why? What the fuck about this game could possibly make you think that? 'Cause I didn't fucking get it, and I'd love to be clued in.
Blade of Mikola.
Got like 20 hours in and quit. Beat Margit and Godric, I think. So 2 of the kind of actually fun fights you did. Congratulations, that's probably as much fun as you'll have in the game. I beat it more like 100% more or less, but yeah, 155 bosses and there's like 6 unique ones. Wow. Like, what really got to me is like, when I got to fight bosses, that were repeats, copy-pasted, and there was more than one achievement tied to said boss that you fight more than once. So it's like you fight Margit, right? And Kaneki, I don't know if you care about spoilers real quick, but or Kaneki, what I don't know. Details at the moment to care. I don't know if you really care about spoilers. I assume not, because I'm pretty sure you watch Peeve anyways. You fight Margit. He has an achievement tied to him. Cool. Later in the game, you get to the capital city, you fight him again. And he's just a little bit improved, and he has another fucking achievement tied to him. You fight Godric. Cool, you kill him. He's gone. You go somewhere else, and you fight Memory of basically Godric. But just without the dragon arm. He doesn't have an achievement tied to him, but it's literally the same exact fucking boss, and that is a big story boss that they just pasted again. Like, what the fuck? Or the Chimera thing. You fight the Chimera as a story boss like 3 times. It's ridiculous. Estelle, does Estelle have multiple achievements tied to them too? But you fight Estelle like 80 times. There's Estelle as a boss, there's Estelle as a late game boss, and there's several, like, Estelle type creatures just hanging out underground. Or like the fucking Crucible Knight. You fight the Crucible Knight in a jail or whatever, and I think you get an achievement for that. I don't quite remember if you do or not. Then you fight the Crucible Knight with the Chimera, and I'm like 90% sure that double boss fight, which is one of the most cancerous experiences I've ever had in a FromSoft game, has an achievement tied to it. The two of them at once. When the Chimera already has an achievement tied to him from the southern island fucking archipelago or whatever the fuck this is. Like down here. You fight him here, he has an achievement. You go here, you fight him and a Crucible Knight, and it's an achievement. As well as an incredibly small boss arena with shit littered everywhere that you get stuck on constantly. Constantly, it's so fucking obnoxious. And then there's Crucible Knights everywhere. Like I fought at least 20 Crucible Knights that are just around. It's like, holy shit. And they're not bosses this time, they're just normal enemies with boss equivalent HP and damage. And there's also the fucking variant Crucible Knight, which is just Crucible Knight, but without the Great Shield and a spear instead. And then there's dragons. The dragons are all basically fucking copy-paste. I think some of them even have fucking achievements. But there's one here, one here, one here, one here, 3 up here somewhere. You fight a fucking dragon the moment you get into Altus. There's the Magma Worm here, here, here. I'm pretty sure there's one in a fucking cave somewhere for the Magma Worm. It's ridiculous. Alright, speaking of fucking story bosses, there's Commander O'Neill right here, right? You get him. He's part of the actual story for a character. You kill him there, he has an achievement. You come up here, you fucking fight him here, and he has an achievement, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, there's the fucking ulcerated tree spirits that you fight dozens of times for the Estus Flask upgrades. There's the fucking tree sentinels, the immediate boss you fight when you get out of the actual tutorial area. he's just fucking like sitting like right here, right in front of this church. You fight him here, and you don't see him for a little while. You're like, huh, wow, okay. And then you get here, and there's two of them at once. And then you get here, and there's a dragon variant, which is just him again, but casts magic. Oh yeah, but you get here, and there's a variant of him, but it's a ghost, and it's apparently a girl, and it casts sorceries instead of dragon lightning. But wait, you get up here to the Hailing Tree, and you fight the magic one again, but this time it's the real one, and it's still basically the same exact fight. And don't even get, and then there's the death birds. There's at least like 4 or 5 of them that only spawn during the night. And then there's also the Night Riders, which also only spawn at night. But it's basically tree sentinels with different weapons, and there's 12 of them.
Just talking about the tree sentinels now.
But wait, there's more. Because also during the night, there's bosses that spawn around the fucking merchant guys. And there's dozens of them. Like, it's fucking insane how many repeat bosses are in this game.
You hate how much you agree with Zeal for this. Oh boy.
Off. Not as an open world game like it is.
Oh boy.
But more of like Dark Souls 1, 2.
Okay, well that's enough of that. If anybody is looking to watch the rest of that, I'm probably all 20 of these views here on this your channel, but yeah, feel free to check that out. I am going to go back to Elden Ring now, though. Back to the boss fight. What was this at? 5? I think it was at 5. Back to the meat grinder with me. Time to smack the lady. You know, I don't like smacking ladies, but this one kind of, you know, in the way. I mean, she's not really in the way. I could just go finish the game, but she's here and she needs to die. Can I roll that to, like, the right or something? Like, I don't... Maybe I just roll a different direction. I tried rolling in, I tried rolling away, but maybe I just roll to the side. Because I know if I roll into her, but on her left side, my right side, I'll avoid it. Oh, is she optional? I mean, I looked at a boss that said... It basically said Elden Ring, right, as the boss name, so I assume I could just go fight the thing and finish it. Also, yeah, this area is hidden in the most bullshit way imaginable, by the way. Running R1 here there. Yeah, the way this area is hidden is just mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. In some ways I commend it. In other ways it's just like, yeah, there was no way I was ever gonna find that on my own without some sort of direction. I would have been wandering the mountains for decades. It's not really hidden because the game mentions it a ton. Okay, well, it's also on the map, so it's not hidden in that sense, but like the way to get here was not made clear. Find the Albinauric woman? I did. And she did mention this area, and I did know about this place. It's just a matter of, like, the act of doing the thing to get here is just nonsensical to me. Okay. You know what else is nonsensical? The fact that she's, thank you, not doing her move. Oh, rolled too early.
Blade of
Because I
Mikola.
was expecting a different move. So glad that we're at the halfway point for this stream now, you know? Just another 4 hours and 40 minutes, and we're gonna be done, right? I could have chosen any day. I should have slept, is what I should have done. I should have slept today instead of not sleeping.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
Should have just kept playing Deadlock instead of streaming. Yeah, exactly. Should have been Deadlock all day. In fact, I should just give up everything and just become a 100% casual Deadlock player. I don't do anything else with my life. I just play casual Deadlock. I'm not competing or anything. I'm not on a team. I'm not a good player. I just play Deadlock mediocrely all day, every day. Dude, if you would fuck off with that, please, and thank you.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
Deadlock with you? No. See, I'm told by Hal that, like, if I'm ever to stream Deadlock, I can't do it with other people because Hal wants to watch just me playing it on my own. You know? He wants to watch me beat up babies while the babies on my team are constantly dying.
I am
What?
Melania.
That hit me. That's some bullshit.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah. Soul, he hates you. It's true. Yep, Soul, sorry to say. How specifically said, don't stream any games with Soul. This is depressing because I'm not making any progress. And like, the first time I was fighting her, I was making progress. You know? I thought I had space to run back and attack her. I thought I was out of her range. Anyway, yeah, Hal just said he prefers to watch streamers that don't have like a bunch of other people on mic with them. And that's fair. But also just crazy to me. Because my favorite types of streams are those types of streams where people are streaming with other people. Gonna be real, Bop. I feel like if I hopped on and played this, I'd be doing better than you. Well, yeah, sure. You've beaten the game. Good for you? I feel like if I hopped on fucking Super Smash Brothers, I'd be doing better than you. What's the point you're making? I am tired. And out of practice. Good point, let's play Smash right now. No. Fucking jeez. Anytime I think I am far enough away from a move, it's like the range is doubled. You know? And anytime I think I can run and then roll, the game just decides not to let me. I don't understand it. Don't worry, Bob. If you hopped on, you'd still think this game is annoying and bad. We'd rather play Dark Souls 2? Oh, ugh. I don't know about that one there, Chief. Dark Souls 2, more like Dark Souls ew. Oh, her animation got skipped because she clipped on the wall or something. Interesting. Dude, fucking hell.
Blade of Mikola.
Dark Souls 2, more like... I'll just keep playing this up. I'm fine, thanks. My face twitches anytime someone unironically says the words Best Souls 2. Genuinely, it's like, I'm so sick of hearing that word, that phrase. Oh, I didn't roll in time. I didn't roll in time. I'm dead because I'm bad at rolling. Okay, I'm alive. Shouldn't be, but, you know. Ah, fuck me. You absolute dickhead.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
Why did I not hit her, and why did she hit me there? It's nonsense. I'm directly behind her, like a foot away, and I miss because the range of this is piss poor. Your favorite Dark Souls 2 lore was getting a blue popsicle from a guy and finding out it was a fake blue popsicle. I mean, yeah, that was interesting. Is Dark Souls 2 the one that has a really, really ugly Moonlight Greatsword? Right? That thing's super, super ugly in 2? Yes, unfortunately. Okay. They're all ugly. I mean, at least one of them has, like, nice effects in it. And I remember one of them is just so ugly. So ugly. Thank you. Why can't she turn around? Why can't she do a complete 180 with that shit? It's crazy. Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne's Moonlight Greatswords look nice. I don't remember what it looks like in Bloodborne. I didn't encounter it much in Bloodborne, I don't think. Moonlight Greatsword 2 was so strong, I think it got nerfed. You think it got nerfed 4 separate times. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. There were so many just like crazy nerfs for everything in Dark Souls 2. Okay, this run not going so hot. You gonna do the big move? I mean, I know you want to, but the question is, are you going to? Yes, there we go. Why did it roll there? I didn't push the roll button. Shit.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
They did a lot of nerfing on the magic stuff in DS2. Magic and Faith was just like nerfed to the ground in Dark Souls 2. And then somehow at the end of it, as far as I'm aware, magic was still pretty good, but like miracles, not so much. You should play Bloodborne after work. No, you should. You should go play one of the billion new games that you have.
I am
What?
Melania,
How did that catch my roll? Fuck you.
Blade of Mikola.
Lightning started as the best magic in the game, got nerfed to oblivion, and by the end, somehow lightning was back on top. Back on top, but not nearly as fun.
I am Melania,
I hate that.
Blade of Mikola.
Let's just throw a fireball at this hoe. You. Ah! I got caught in my turnaround animation. I couldn't roll. Oop. And there my roll was slow. Sonic Rivals looks fun. What is Sonic Rivals? You're not thinking of Marvel Rivals, are you? No? Oh, shit.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Fire good, light the fire? I mean, it seems alright. I just don't know, like... I don't know. I've been smacking things with my axe the entire game. just learned about an extremely weird game. A 3-person mobile Fire Emblem Among Us game. What? 3-person mobile Fire Emblem... what? You mean 3rd-person mobile Fire Emblem Among Us game? Maybe, but either way, it doesn't make any sense. Either way, it doesn't make sense. Three players, one is evil. Okay. Oh, no, I rolled that, I swear on my life.
I am Melania. Blade
I clicked the roll
of
button.
Nicola.
I promise. That's so strange, Cryo. What is that called? Cryo out here making things up. I don't think he could make that up. I don't think he could make that up. I genuinely don't believe he could make that up on his own. Fire Emblem Shadows.
I am Melania.
What the fuck?
Blade of Nicola.
You just tanked through all of that. You still don't understand how that's killing me? I don't know how it's killing me. It just does. It just kills you. The big grabby move just kills you. That's how it works. Oh, well, she wasn't close enough. She decided to walk this time. And this time she went through it. Well, this is what I don't like about like magic and stuff in this game. Versus the bosses, it's just like a gamble. Come on. Thank you. A gamble as to whether or not it'll hit, Zan, and that's what I mean. Like, so many times we're just like, no, I'm gonna jump to the left. This won't hit me. Okay, you're gonna do the big move, aren't you? Aren't you? Do the big move? I mean, I'm gonna throw a fireball. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, really? You ho! You ho! You ho! You
Blade
ho!
of Nicola.
Now I'm wondering how the Death Note Among Us game turned out. Oh. $122 worth of DLC for the Death Note Among Us game? What? What? I thought it was supposed to be like a free fun game with like... You know, just like pick it up and have a good time with your friends. Hi, Noble. Say the screaming begins again, but the screaming has never stopped here. Not gonna lie, you don't like Death Note? Well, I mean, fair enough. I do like Death Note, the manga more than the anime. It's mostly just because of the art, not because of... Shit, I'm dead.
I am
Dude,
Malenia.
I hate it. Why is she gonna do that on point blank? Ah! Also, everybody always says, oh, I like the first half, but not realizing that the first half of Death Note is actually not the stuff with L. Half of the series is not the stuff with L. More than half is the stuff with L. The stuff with fucking whatever the other kid's name is. That's only like 1/3 of the show.
I am Malenia. Blade of Mikola.
That little shit ruined it for you. I mean, it's not great, the continuation after L's death, but like, it is still very distinctly the same thing as what was going on before, just with a different, like, detective character. Okay, she's running at me this time, which surely means that she's gonna run into this. Ooh, getting clipped? Nope. Fuck you, Millennia, and little shit where you do the thing that all Souls blockers do, but better. What did that proc tech? Cool, that's what I want. I desperately wanted that to proc. Okay. Do the move. What if I sit? Can I do the move? Thank you. But she just canceled that move? She'd never done that before. She didn't do the slam. She did the big up and then she didn't slam. Why? She's allowed to do that? Seems kind of bullshit to me. Like, what? You can just decide to not do the second part of the big move where she's in the air. Oh, floor. If you think it was a floor geometry doing that, yeah, a few of her moves have been fucked by the floor. Okay. Dodge roll. Not dodge roll, dodge roll. I'll get to by that, but it's whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of this. Just to have some semblance of, like, a chance. Still got that move. Okay, well I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, what the hell? I thought that thing was supposed to revive me. Did it just wear off? Is that how you're supposed to deal with that attack? I don't know. That's how I've avoided it every time now, but... How do you deal with it? Because what I do seems to work and seems to be like the obvious thing. Just like, yeah, roll as soon as it's about to hit you and then run. Although I'm rolling multiple times and then getting hit. I'm not running because I'm an idiot, but... You just sprint towards and past her. Does that work? Because there was another thing like that I did do that and it worked. But I just kind of figured she's so far away and not that high up. Works on your machine. Interesting. Well, I'm going to continue to do what I do because it works. But that is interesting. Well, nice knowing you, everyone. She doesn't have that much HP in Phase 2, so maybe I can just sprint this fuck out of her in Phase 2. Just, you know, smack her and smack her and smack her. That's never tell you it's psychopath behavior. I mean, if it works, right? Although your playthrough in general is psychopath behavior, so... Dude. Well, yeah, fuck you, Andy. Okay.
Blade of
Fuck
Mikola.
all of the bosses in this game that, like, oh, you got behind them and they have a sword. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter, because they spin around. And they spin and spin and spin. There is no place behind them where you get to hit them. Oh, cool. I get this now, and I'm gonna run the fuck away. Apply this, and now we play the waiting game. There we go. I like this one because it's easy to hit. I don't know why that one clipped me, maybe because I wasn't running in a straight line, but I was afraid of running into the wall and not having space. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Miquella, really. It's spelled like Quell. Should be Miquella, not Mikola. But, you know, everything in this game is pronounced improperly. So, you know, I guess that one gets a pass too. Blade of Michelle. Ratussi 20 Bob 0, please stop that. Also, okay, in this form you can't call her that. You can only call her that in phase 2, to which we are currently 4-0, not 20-0, okay? Phase 1 we're like, I don't know, like 200-0 or something. Okay? Woman, do you want to stop standing there? Like my honesty. I mean, there's no point trying to deny it. It's pretty clear what's going on here. I'm getting rolled by this lady. She got hands unlike any other in the game. Come on, do the move. Hands unlike any other in the game, but obviously her feet don't fucking work because all she does is walk slowly at you.
I am Malenia,
That hit me because of the wall.
Blade of Mikola.
I'm gonna be so happy to name my my final Oracle friend after this. Our Doot brothers, the Doot family is the final one's gonna get named after this. And spoiler alert, its name is not gonna be Malenia. Doesn't like people calling the anal beads alien the anal beads alien, and doesn't want people calling Raptasi as Raptasi. Yeah. I think that's fair, right? My stream, my rules. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Thank you. I kind of had a feeling she was going to do another one right away. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm alive, so we'll take it. We love walls. We do. It's true. Like, it would be one thing if she went to the middle of the arena for that move. But that would be like, okay, fine. You just always have space. But she doesn't. She can just do it anywhere. Cruiser there. This next one will. We're doing that. There we go. That froze her. Okay, do your big move so I can dodge it and we can move to phase 2, please. Fine, that's okay too. Oh, okay, I can't get near that. I kind of needed a check though. Okay, that saved me. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of chances to heal for this, but who knows? Maybe she still loves walking at you slowly. Rolled too late there. Dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. She can follow that one up pretty quickly. Oh, that was covered. She's got that
Scarlet rot.
I forgot she can do that again. The plunging R2 attack, the most reliable technique in the game. It's true. It's true. Except it's way, way, way more reliable for the enemies than it is for me. Because for the enemies, it can track. But for me, I gotta... You like how that almost fully healed her? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? She needs it. Oh, I'm dead.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
She's like 50% before doing it, then up to like 85%. Yeah. She healed a lot from killing me there. And was continuing to heal after my death. It's a good time. But it's okay. It's okay. We've got this. Yep. Oh, I might get hit by this. Yep.
I am Melania,
Unfortunate, I wasn't far enough away.
Blade of Mikola.
You're honestly sitting here thinking of spell combos you never tried on her before. Makes you tempted to see if they would work. Well, unfortunately, I can't try for you because my character is dumb as bricks. I can tell you this, though. She'd like to get hit by the flame of the Fell God. She'd like to get hit by it. run there to get out of the way
Blade
before
of
she could
Nicola.
slash. I am, I went from feeling it to not feeling it. Right? There was like a couple of runs there. I was like, yeah, this is the way to go. This is what I'm doing. And now it's just... Now it's just, you know? I hate how she could just turn on a dime. I hate how everyone could just turn on a dime. Have I tried going back and lighting the flame in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 for the fire damage buff you get? Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. But even if I had thought about that, dark ending for life. Lighting the flame, that's a bitch move. And mama didn't raise no bitch. Thank you. We're gonna repeat that, Melania, okay? You're gonna walk into this. Thank you. I'm gonna smack you a few times. And then a few more times and you're gonna get hit with that there frost. Yeah, okay, do a move like that, that's perfect. Fucking hell. And I'm gonna take a sip. Gonna bait out the move. Gonna bait out the move. I mean, if you don't want to do it, I'm just gonna come over here and cast. Gonna bait out the move. Shit. Holy hell. Just do it. I know you want to. I mean, I see no issue just doing this again if I need to. Oh, you're gonna run at me though.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
They nerfed the shit out of the stomp. Yeah, they did. The stomp ain't do shit anymore. Talk about this. This does not do anything. I mean, it does do something, it's just not really worthwhile. So what's the lore on why the foot hit heals her? What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Dead.
I am Melania,
She kicked you in the
Blade
teeth and it
of
healed.
Nicola.
her, and healed off of it. Because she has part of her sword on her toes. I don't know. I assume like the sword is the reason she's healing, right? I don't know the lore. I might have known it at some point, but you know, that was ages ago. But yeah, she probably, I don't know. She's freaky like that. Is the only thing I can think of. Oh, you ho! You're supposed to get hit by that. You know what, that one was a bust when the 2 fireballs missed, so, you know, I'm okay dying. Five and a half hours, and we've made it to phase 2 4 times. We're making great time, guys. Great time. We're making great time. Do your little slow walk. I know you love to be dramatic. Thank you. Streamer, give me the controller, I'll do it for you. No, you won't. And I wouldn't want you to. I got caught because I was trying to change my weapon. Now there's a wall here. There was a wall there. What was I supposed to do? I don't know. What you were thinking was you would take the controller and then die instantly because you haven't played the game in 3 years? Oh no, I started casting too early. Run into this. Run into it. Thank you. Oh. You're just outside the range like a cool guy in an explosion. I don't appreciate that. This time? Be nice? Thank you. Or don't.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah. Having a great time, guys. I'm having a great time. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Because of how tired I am, I'm actually not, like, miserable or anything. I'm just, like, willing and able to beat my head against the wall. Right, just totally willing. Oh. We got knocked down. I didn't take one too, so... what I wanted. I wanted to bait you into this. You idiot. Melania, you're stupid and smelly. Yeah, stupid and smelly. Oh, you did it a second time. I'm okay with that. Well, I'm not okay with getting caught on that. You sure the fireball can blast her out of the combo? I don't really think it can. I think that probably just has so much poise or armor behind it that it's just not happening. Dude, did you not? Ah, fuck me. I thought I was fine walking back. I should have known. I am once again thinking to myself how ass the arenas are in this game. So many of these arenas are like the biggest detriment to the fight. She keeps, like, I don't know how to put it. She keeps, like, canceling out of her animations because she's slipping off an edge. And I keep ending up with not enough space to get away from some of her moves. Like, she did that twice in a row when I didn't have space to keep backing up. Right? And she does this when I'm close. She has something like poise at normal times. Anytime she's in the air, she has hyper armor. Yeah, yeah. Someone said it earlier that this boss fight would be really good if it was in Sekiro, and it does genuinely feel like it was designed for Sekiro. She's doing so many things that in Sekiro, like, the bosses just do regularly. But in this, it's so much more difficult to deal with because you don't have the movement or defensive options that you do in Sekiro. Yeah, there we go. Do the thing. As far as you're aware, only 2 things can break hyper armor, and you don't think it's an intended mechanic. What 2 things? And can I break all types of hyper armor, including Melania's? Or is it just specific instances of hyper armor being broken? Okay, that procced it. That's what I wanted. Now I'm gonna hit you with this. And with this. And then run. Thank you. It's the Force, Flinch, Bleed, and Frostbite. Oh. She keeps avoiding me. Just barely. Okay, she's out of frost again, so swap into this.
Blade of Nicola.
Her burst movement is just too crazy. Her burst movement is just too crazy. Could you just be over there and then boom, she's right here. She's over there attacking from the melee west because where was she aiming? She was aiming wherever the hell she pleased because it doesn't matter. Her range is good enough. She's just gonna smack people.
Blade of
I was
Nicola.
running because I wanted to avoid the big attack. And then my roll didn't come out because run and roll are on the same button. Who designed that? I don't know. A genius, I'm sure. But hey, we got a jump button now, guys. Yeah, it was way better when run, jump, and roll were all on the same button. I agree. Yeah, you know, I liked it when run and jump and roll were all on the same button. And you know what? Go ahead and put interact on that button too. I think everything should just be the same button. We should have a one-button game. But like, a one-button game that's complex. Everything is context sensitive, but it's an incredibly complex series of context. So like, from over here, it'd grapple, but if I was right here, it wouldn't grapple because it'd be too close, you know? And up close, it's a 50-50 gamble of if you're close enough to attack or just far enough to heavy attack. That's my ideal game right there. Explode. Thank you.
I am
They hit him. Wow.
Blade of Nicola.
Fuck it, I'm in. Okay, so first we gotta figure out what the different actions are in the game, okay, and then what the context is that sets it off for what buttons. I, for one, think it should be just as complex as a Souls game, you know, in terms of like actions you can take. So like, you know, let's say you're facing right, not moving right, but facing right, and you press the button, which we'll just say it's the A button. That changes your weapon, your right weapon. Facing left, changing the left would be just face left, press the A button, the button, right? Now the context for, you know, like, let's say crouching, we have to figure that out as well. We'd have to figure out how to use an item. So like using an item could be like every 639th frame, you could, if you press the button, you can use an item. You want to be on par with DMC instead of Souls games? You know what, that's fair. And that way it could have a style system so that people who are really good at pressing the button at certain specific contexts, they get really good style points. Right? Now you need lock on, equip, and unequip. Oh, that's true. That's true. So we could say hold the button to lock on, but only if you're facing northwest. Hold the button to lock off if you're facing southeast. Swap targets by pressing the button twice, but at a specific tempo, you know, that sort of thing. We got a real banger of a game on that right here. What are these curse controls? We're doing a one-button game. I don't know what's on roll for this.
I am Melania.
One-button game. Every action, we'll say, except for movement and camera, is the single button. Right? So jump is the same button as a roll, is the same button as attack, is the same button as block. Okay? But it's all context-based. It's called the visual novel. How? That's pretty real. But visual novels aren't video games, just so you know. We can take distance to the enemy, button press, release timing, delay between buttons. See, now you're thinking with portals. angle of the both analog sticks. Both analog sticks. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Of course, both analog sticks. You're a genius. So if you're rotating both of them clockwise, you can move the camera, right? But if you're rotating them counterclockwise, right, that's to zoom in and out of the minimap. Okay, I'm yapping way too much. I'm getting distracted. We need to workshop this. Does anybody know any programmers? I need to get this going right now. Surely we can do it ourselves. You know what? I'll just go take a 1 week course in some I'll take a 1 week course in Java. That's what I'll do. Everybody knows all the best games in the world were made on Java. Okay. I'm sure YouTube for us tutorials so we can make an Adobe Flash game. Oh, you know what? Flash. That's what we'll do. Flash is dead. We'll revive it with the greatest game of all time. But we do need to workshop a title for this video game, right? Like, what do we call it? You know? It's obviously got to be Kirby Air Ride. Yeah, okay, that's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it Kirby Air Ride. That's the name of the video game. No, see how... Kirby Air Ride might be a game with one button, but you're misunderstanding. It doesn't have enough actions in it, okay? It needs to be like Kirby Air Ride, but with like 16 times the actions. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm talking too much. I'm gonna try to focus for a few here. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. I want to go to bed. I've been up for too long. Bob doesn't know what's happening. He's lost the plot and somehow found a single button instead. It's true. I don't know what's going on in my life anymore, but I do know that I need to make a video game and it needs to have only one button. 2 analog sticks, 1 button, that's it. No D-pad, nothing else. No shoulder buttons, just the 1 button. I'll design a controller for this and everything. You know, it'll have one big, bright orange button that'll just have... That'll be the shape of an infinity symbol. You know? Okay, lady. Oh, fuck. Just the whole time, she was just standing there doing nothing. The whole time. Just like, ha ha ha. Come over here and do something about it. Has to be an obnoxious button too, like matching a PS2 start button. Yeah, like the mushy PS2 start buttons, that's right. Those were like, actually, they were actually just rubber. They were just rubber. Yeah, yeah, like a rubber button. Beautiful. Those buttons were so... Like, I'm nostalgic for those buttons, but they're so bad, and the only reason they're... people never complain about them is because of the fact that they were the start and select button. Right? If they were any other button, it would just be like, this is the worst thing ever. So this is a 24-hour stream now? Yep. And I'm happy to be here. Okay, I'm gonna run it through exactly one time. Oh, cool. I didn't expect that to happen. I'm gonna run the fuck away. I'm gonna heal. Okay. You're gonna swing at me. You're gonna swing at me. No. Ironic, because the longer you go on, the less chance you have of beating her, just due to exhaustion. Well, I have been up since yesterday night, so I've been exhausted from the start. That might explain why it's taking so long. Yeah, I knew this bitch was going to do it twice. I felt it in my bones. Why you like that, huh? She healed so much from that. This hoe. It's just one move. It's just one move that keeps getting me. It's just the one move. I can't stand it. I wish I had a parry. Or a deflect or something. But not like a Dark Souls parry, like a Sekiro parry or a Devil May Cry parry, you know? I wish I had a system-wide parry. Or a freaking deadlock parry. Give me a deadlock parry. Screaming returns again. Welcome back, Noble. What are you up to on this lovely hour? Give me Reflect from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, hell, yes. Just give me Reflect. Give me Reflect in every video game ever, and I'd be happy with that. No.
I am Melania.
No.
Of
Are you talking about parrying her? I'm talking about the idea of just giving me a parry. Just not a Souls parry where I use a shield and I smack it away. No, like a system-wide parry where I press the L1 button. But that's just so annoying that she gets to do that specifically. She just waits for me to come to her, and then she's like, hey, I'm doing the one move you can't escape from. Might run into the wall here. Oh, she ran into the wall and got her thing canceled. Cool. Oh, right. There's a follow-up to that. Nope, that didn't proc the thing. Oh, but it got her to do that, so... Don't want to know something dumb about her parries? Yeah, sure. You want to do the big move? Is that what you want to do? Are you waiting around for me to smack you so that you do them? Or like what? What's going on? You have to parry her multiple times so you actually get a riposte. Yeah, that's what I figured. Right? That's the way a lot of these bosses are like, right?
I can't believe you've done this.
Wow. How's reset? Okay. 2 of those rolls were not rolls that I intended to do. They just buffered. Ah, shit, I'm dead.
I am Melania.
I was so far away from her this time. It was actually way more fun parrying multiple times rather than just doing it once. That's fine for me. Like, depending on how many times you have to parry, it does make some sense. I mean, makes some sense in terms of like the amount of work you need to put in. Doesn't actually make sense in terms of like what's happening on screen. Oh. Don't dodge my fireballs. That's not cool. Oh.
I am Melania. Blade.
If she dodges that, it's just a matter of like the first fireball. I might as well just start over. That's how I feel. Do I think Melania likes big booty? Yes, but only within reason. She's not out here like, you know, it needs to be Nicki Minaj thick, you know? She's within reason. She's like, I like it thick, but it need to be, you know, humanly possible. Do the move, please. Melania, please do the move. Thank you. I'm gonna put this on just to have it. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna throw another fireball at you. Melania doesn't use mods, I mean. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Melania prefers when the sliders are, you know, not modded sliders. Vanilla, if you would. Aw. Please let me turn in the other direction. Thank you. Gosh. Do the move? No? Don't do the move. Don't do the move. Don't do the move. Let me face the other direction. Thank you. Do the move now. Lady, quit getting so close to me when I'm near a wall. Thank you. This is all I needed from you. I just needed you to do the move. Well, this sucks. Like, fucking,
Blade of Mikola.
Melania likes immersion. You can respect that. Yeah. But also, she thinks she's the coolest. Bad RNG? Yeah, it is bad RNG. It's the worst RNG. It's awful. I hate it. Melania thinks, but yeah. Melania likes atmosphere, but she also thinks she's the coolest person around because she just slow walks at you with their weapon drawn. It's a little bit cringe if you ask me. Atmosphere? Oh my lord. You want me to do that again? I'll do it again. You can. Okay. If that's what you wanted, Melania, then that's what you get. I don't mind. You can just stand there and take fire damage. Atmosphere with fantasy IBS. Not the kind of thing you want to hear. Not the kind of thing you want to hear, you know? Oh, Maddie's leaving after this attempt. Well, clearly this is going to be the attempt. This one's for Maddie, guys. I can't let my little brother down, you know? He looks up to me. I'm his hero, obviously. You know? He dreams about me every night. Everyone asks him, who's your favorite person on the planet? He's like, yeah, my brother Bob. He's just the coolest guy. Melania, please! I know you want to do the move, just do it! Oh, you whore. Just fucking... Why is she so reluctant to do the thing? Ah. Don't make me. I will do the thing that you... Proc, please. No, it didn't proc. Okay, proc this time, please. No, it didn't proc. Okay, well, I'll take that. Why couldn't I get a perfect turnaround when I'm not facing her? Come on. Do you want to do the move? No, you don't want to do the move? Why, thank you. No. No. Stop that. No. Fuck off, woman. Why are you like this? I got a top off there, too. I don't know what this is. Okay, some sort of blade dance type thing. Oh, fuck me. I thought she was slamming down.
By the scarlet rot.
Ah, I thought she was slamming down to do the little pedal attack. This shit is so hard to tell with all the things happening. There's so much going on visually. If I got like 2 more hits in, I was gonna pop an uplifting aromatic, right? And then start like actually like, you know, hitting her and shit. Like, being... I don't know. That felt good. That felt like the run. Good night, Maddie. Oh, she stepped in the fire. I need to swap. Runs are lasting longer, but we're not getting further is the issue. I mean, we got further there than before, but the issue is that, like, right now, I'm just playing defensively. So it feels like I'm doing better, but I'm not, because I'm just not making any progress. I need to start smacking her again. I also need to take a sip of water. There we go. She did the thing immediately. Thank you. If this is just how the fight went, and she just did the thing when she was supposed to, right? This would be fine. But because she can, after the first one, it's like random when she does it, or seemingly random.
Blade of Mikola.
But yeah, after the first one, it's kind of semi-random how she does the next ones. It's like when you go to hit her, it's a gamble. This is going poorly, but if a boss did everything you wanted it to when you wanted it to, it would be easy. What? No, her moves would still be difficult to hit. It's difficult to react to. It's just a matter of, like, the randomness here is bullshit because one of these moves is a move that you can't deal with if you're too close, but you have to get close to hit her. Also, again, the game doesn't need to be that difficult. Games can be fun and not, like, trying its best to, you know, beat you down. That single move is the only reason this fight is anything at all. And it's just a move that's like, oh, well, sorry, you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. You got unlucky. If there was a little bit more of a telegraph to it, if she had to, like, rise up from the ground and do an animation and it gave you time to react, that would be one thing. But that's not what happens. She just goes into it, and if you're not already far enough away, you're dead. She was like immediately knocked down there. Okay, I don't think she's gonna immediately go into it because she's not quite at a low threshold for damage, which means I can maybe get away with doing this. Nope. You've seen all the ways people deal with that attack, and the way people say you should deal with it feels frame perfect. Oh, so that's cool. That's neat. Oh shit, I'm dead.